Welcome back to Sabaya. This is day 8 of the Sunbet Poker Tour on our second or third stop in the nationwide tour. This is day 1B of the main event, the blue ribbon event of the series. And in seat 1 we have Darren Kramer, 87,700. Seat 2, Clive Kikia. There's his cricket ball, 40,500. Seat 3, Chandra Deep, 38,300. Seat 4, Ian Starr, 31,300. Seat 5, Sujen Singh, 127,700. In seat 7, Michael Cinema, 30,300. And in seat 8, Basil Naika, 38,100. So nice to see some of the familiar faces and to have Darren Kramer up there as well. Michael Cinema, we've seen both him and his sons up here this week already. And it's our first look at Ian Starr. We've got the sun and the moon, and now we have the stars, so the whole galaxy is here. Said he heard us talking about that and had some FOMO and had to come and join us. So blinds are 300, 600 with a big blind ante of 600. Everybody rushing back into the poker room. There's Gary just having briefed the table. And we are got over 110 entries already this evening. Still quite a number of levels of late entry tonight. And then tomorrow, late entry or re-entry into day 1B. And then there will be a day 1C if you want a last bite at the cherry for this blue ribbon main event. Prize money of 3 million rand guaranteed. Every other guarantee for this series has been absolutely smashed. So there's no reason that we won't go through that guarantee here as well. So Darren has raised to 2.5K. It's folded all the way around.
2.5 total.
To Michael Cinema. In the hijack, he's got Queen Jack. And he comes along. So he limped in, Darren raised, then he called, he's hit top pair. So expect him to check to Darren, because Darren was the pre-flop aggressor.
2,000.
So it's gone check, bet 2,000, but Darren called by Michael on the turn. Michael now leads out on the turn after the flop action. So Darren eyeing his stack there. He's asking to see how much has he got, more or less.
Sorry? 20,000.
So action on Darren.
Yeah.
Yeah, so as far as I know, Michael led out there on the turn.
It's 5,000.
Exactly.
So he led 5,000 on the turn and Darren folds and Michael will take down the hand.
Yeah, I don't know.
So there is that outer poker room, absolutely buzzing. Everybody trying to build a stack here. And some of those trying to spin it up. Others that have satellited in, just trying to grind their way up, make a reasonable stack to end day 1 on. So various strategies being employed out there. There were those that want to spin it up. If they don't, they'll get a second bite tomorrow in day 1C. And then, of course, a lot of players that satellited in, this is their big shot at doing it. They'll grind their way up and try and end up with a reasonable stack at the end of day 1A. Same as day 1A, because that has been completed. This is day 1B. So Basil Naika in the hijack.
Raise 150.
has folded. It's raised by Darren Kramer
1-5.
to 1.5.
To make you feel.
So Ian Starr folds.
Oh, 2 over.
Ian looking rather trim and slim since I last saw him. And on the fitness thing. So looking very well, Mr. Starr. Nice to have you here.
Armored fish on 350.
It's Keegan Pillay, always king of swag, as Bradley says.
Maybe.
There's Manesh Kashev, Barry Conway, and Dobby at that table as well. Imran,
So Sukden, Mr. Suggy, sent her a picture. Says dinner for 2 on him if you knock out Darren Kramer.
the restaurant of your choice, is it?
Yeah.
Wow.
I think he said something about Mr. Pyman as well, but I don't know quite know. Anyway, that was so funny.
There's Shoaib Ahmed coming in.
Shuaib Ahmad.
Very good young player, up and coming. Says he's playing his first series. 2 cashes already, 2 for 2.
Coming in seat number 6.
Pocket jacks for Michael Cinema.
Yeah, I tell you what.
He raises.
No, I saw that, yeah. You're like nothing to play with, no play.
So around to Chandra on the button. She folds up to Ian. Queen 8 suited in the small blind.
Shuaib is just rebought, by the way, so it's a starting stack.
Okay.
Who's got the jacks here? Michael.
Michael is raised with the jacks. Been called by Ian.
Is that
Sugi in the
interesting?
big.
Queen 8 suited. Small blind. Big blind Suggy. He's going to come along as well here, so we're going to see a 3-way flop, I think. Kind of all got each other's blockers here, small cards.
Check out. Clap. Can I have a clap?
So Michael Cinema here's got had both his boys here this week, Bradley and Byron, and both acquitted themselves well. Really nice that father can come to a poker tournament with both his sons.
Awesome stuff.
I think that's pretty cool.
And Michael bets and takes down the hand on the flop.
I bring both my sons here, I'll be broke.
Yeah, you got to bring them from father, Gaza.
Yeah, Shane in Australia is a good poker player, but Chris, he's not really much of a poker player. He can play, but he doesn't enjoy it.
And there, speaking of Bradley Cinema, he's there opposite Mr. Sun with a white cap turned backward.
That's Bradley, yeah?
Yeah, it's Bradley, yeah.
There you go, that's just by magic.
We picked him out of the crowd there. There's a lot of other players. There's a few unknowns in there as well, Gary, which is nice.
Clayton hanging on there. He's been hovering between 14 and 20 bigs. Sorry, 14 and 20,000, sorry.
People like this.
So Ahmad Shoaib comes into the big blind. Michael will be under the gun because the extra player has been added in.
You show profit in that hand.
I like Basil.
Yeah, you said so, guys. You liked the way he was playing.
I like the cut of his jib, he's just so steady away, you know. He's one of us. Oh, Kramer with the nuts.
Yeah. Nut low.
And Clive sporting some newish sunglasses, a la Fossil Man. Clive 40k behind, so he's been grinding along nicely. Jack 8 in the hijack, decides not to get involved. And Chandra, appointed table captain, by the way.
Okay, you've appointed her.
Yeah, it's Queen 7, the old computer hand. She's raised it up from the cutoff in the anticipation of being able to snag a few. So she gets through the button. Let's see if she can get through the blinds. Suggy's not going to call this, I don't think, in the small.
No, and then Shoaib in his first hand, yeah, in the big blind.
Yeah. A6, 1800 to call.
Got to decide, does he want to get involved first hand, sitting down at A6 off?
Well, I think if he does, he'll raise. Yeah, he wouldn't have just called there. I know he can be quite aggressive. Chandra gets that through.
Also, she says you can see in half an hour. That's everybody's chirpy on the table noise, guess.
Well, it's a fact. They can. They can see it in half an hour.
But if you're stealing, you don't want them to know for at least half an hour.
There's Danny Diani's little tower or whatever it
Yeah,
is.
his little crystal that he got put
I
on
actually
there.
don't have a clue what it is.
Yeah,
It'll be something, some magical spell that you can put on somebody or something like that.
something personal to him.
I must ask him actually.
So action quickly round to Clive. He's out the way. Round to Ian Starr. And I was just saying, Ian looks like he's trimmed up and lost quite a bit of weight since I last saw him. Been on a fitness regime maybe.
I think he's been stuck in a jungle building something.
He raises from the cutoff. Shoaib in the small blind. And there's JP Oakes coming into the poker room.
I saw him earlier.
Had he just flown in, Gaz?
Been busy in court all week from what I hear. I didn't really speak to him.
Okay. Nice to see him joining the series for the main event.
I actually think he's satellited in. Edgar Entenzana, new Breitling.
Aha, you recognize the watch before.
It's only one in the world.
So you know whose it is?
Yeah, it's a custom watch. That's Edgar Entenzana, without a doubt.
Yeah, it is. Indeed, Gaza recognized the watch.
Yeah, that bezel is very unique to the Breitling, but I'd say it's the only one in the world. It's the only one I've seen like that.
You being a watch aficionado.
Yeah, it's an easy spot, a Breitling.
Clive with the 2 pointy ones. He raised it up. He's looking for some opposition. Round to Sugi. Got an A6. Oh, and Sugi choosing the wrong time to 3-bet Clive here. So Sugi deciding that he's going to 3-bet Clive with A6. Clive sitting with the Rockets. That'll be news to Clive's ears.
I know.
5,000.
Might go one way or go over, that's true. I haven't decided much.
It's 5,000 put down. 2.5.
You know why? You know why? In Times Square, when I played the turbo, well, some of the thing is now, You said 121? Tell me what it is.
So Clive asking for the count of the 3-bet.
Yeah.
There's a bet on everything.
Yeah. Yeah, that I like.
So Clive counting out the 4-bet here.
10, you know.
End of level 8 is that?
Yes.
Okay, and then 120, right?
So 3-bet by Sugi. Action on Clive, and he's going to put the 4-bet in.
Way more than that.
15,000, 15,200, 10,000 more.
So you say 155 and a half.
So 4-bet to 15.2k. Sugi only with the ace-6. He's asked the question and he's been given the answer. So Sugi got his answer.
Yes, I know.
You will shout me over.
Yes, I know.
He's definitely not funky under. He wants to win this bet over.
So Sugi taking his time here, but he's going to fold that out. He did try. He shows the ace.
Let's go.
What's the other one, says Clive? Clive shows him 2. 2 aces.
The moment your chin picks hand of any card without looking at you, they didn't have to see which one you
Shades of Clive. We haven't seen him with those ones before, Gaza.
That's what I said, Allah.
Fossil man.
Yeah. I stood behind him in the queue at WSOP.
You meet a lot of famous people
Oh,
out there.
they're just walking around. They're just poker players. There's nobody special, are they?
Or should we say Greg Dramer met a famous person from South Africa?
That's a fair call. That is Amir. How about that? Mudasar Amir. I'll tell you, I'm getting there, eh? I'm
You
good.
are getting there, Gaza. Everybody with their brands. There's Lauren Pierre.
And that's the bracelet, obviously.
There's the bracelet for this main event.
I think we need to do the dusting, Mike. What do you think? Get the duster out.
All the people walking in, that wasn't full of dust earlier.
That's how good the camera is. You can't see the dust with the naked eye, just with the camera. Back to the feature table.
So it's folded round to Sugi. He folds out the way, round to Schwab.
I'm just saying.
Well, the good thing is
giving you,
in 29 minutes we'll soon see.
It doesn't matter.
Folds the 5-3 suited. Michael Cinema's out the way. Basil Naika gives Darren a walk, and Darren shows Queen 4 of hearts.
Clive, it could be 7-2.
Darren having fun, smiling. Had a nice interview with him in here this morning. Spent some time with him. Ever bubbly, Darren Kramer. Hardly sits still for a minute though. Between him and Bozo, they bob up and down all the time. He even admits, I've got my ADHD, does that.
Sorry, man, actually, probably on the TV. They're popcorn. Do you know what else for popcorn? I'm not joking.
Mr. Max Devison, another English pro. You're finding all the Brits, eh?
That's at the shop, they do the popcorn. Anyone else want popcorn?
No longer playing out of Zanzibar, playing now out of Witbank.
No, salt. Me and Basil. Salt and popcorn flavor. Yeah.
Chandra under the gun.
Coffee, popcorn, next thing we're giving you, yeah. Ice cream,
Gonna raise.
The movie, yeah. The lights off. Get the lady boy chairs.
What you movie regardless. What the chairs from the movie.
Tell you what, though, the chairs don't let you move very much. I know.
Terrible. They must spin the wheels on the
So they're asking why the chairs don't move. It's called a shiny floor in a 40 centimetre drop. That's why the chairs don't have wheels.
You go skating off there like an ice rink.
Yeah. It's for the safety of the players. Trust me, somebody would have been off the stage by now.
No, I really.
So raised by Chandra, round to Michael Cinema in the cutoff. He's got Queen 10 offsuit. Gets out the way. Basil's a quick folder. Basil acts very quickly.
You've only got 2.
Darren out the way. Round to Clive.
Oh, well, that's your business.
Clive in the big blind.
Doesn't intimidate me,
Nothing there for Clive.
intimidation stories don't work.
It's good to see a flop, huh? Quickly gets it substandard.
Again, very focused.
I never did it.
Oh, what a great shot of the outside tables there. Different angle, coming back across. And there's the feature table in the distance, a different look, a different angle.
The Sunbet logo spinning on that LED screen.
In my head it was table, I don't know. But you know, you ask a show, nothing. You're going to see anyway.
So it's folded round to Sugi, King 6 suited. He's gonna have a little raise with that. Get back on the horse. He tried the 3-bet with the ace 6, didn't pay off. He ran into the aces of Clive.
1-6.
He's raised it to 1600. Shoaib with a Queen 10 gets out the way. Michael Cinema folds. Basil Naka, quick folder. Round to Darren, he's out the way. Clive in the small blind. Queen 4 off. Chandra 9-5 lets that go. So Sugi will pick that up with a raise with a King 6 offsuit. Well, King 6 suited from early position. There's shot through. We can see through there by Dobby. We can see Nick Sisu in the background. There's the chip shuffle. Rifling of chips, as many poker players love to do at the table. Relieve boredom, stress, and all.
I think the term is riffle.
Riffle.
Rifle is that squirrel thing inside the barrel of a rifle. I suppose you could rifle them.
Unfortunately, yes.
I suppose.
That is, you know, someone has
Riffle.
to someone has to get bad.
They have tournaments, did you know that, on riffling chips?
Actual tournaments.
Yep, and Phil Helmuth is currently a champion, I think. It's how many you can do consistently. I think you have to do them 3 times. They do 2 different colors, and they have to mix perfectly. I can do about 7 or 8 each side, and then it gets too much. I think that's probably about average, I would have thought. Yeah.
JP Oakes has taken his place at the far end of the room at the back.
Who's that young lady who just stood up? I didn't recognize her.
I didn't see, I was busy focusing on JP.
She was right beside JP.
So ace jack of Michael is raised. Clive was called with a 10-9 from the button. It's round to Sugi. So jack of spades for Michael. The 9 for Clive. Can't see what Sugi's got, he's checked. Round to Clive. Check to Clive, he's going to bet that 9 now.
37. 2007.
Sugi's out the way.
Michael seems to be pretty steady. 36,000. Look how many outs at the top for Clive Kick here. That is significant. most of the deck.
Clive with 62% of the equity now with that 9 of his. So I think that was a little error on the top because he'd already hit the 9. Michael hasn't hit anything yet.
7,700.
Michael trying to tell a story here. It's whether or not Clive believes the story. We need to go back to, sorry, Clive's telling a story of whether or not Michael believes him.
Clive is ahead with his 9. He's just whether Michael thinks his jack of spades will be good if the spade comes. He'll fold now. The price is too high.
Well, let's just give a shout out for Clive because we give him a bit of flack, but great supporter of the stream, and his good lady follows him. Who's that?
Your hunter, is it?
I think I would have gone 50-50 on Theo there. I think you weren't far wrong. I don't know what colour hat he's wearing today. I think you were right there, Mark. Probably was Theo.
So just an educated guess. I mean, we've got to try and guess from the shades that we recognize and the things. You've got nothing else to give it away. You've been spot on with brands on the watch and on the back of Amir's jacket.
Yeah, but I knew those answers. I'd been out there and seen them.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, obviously I'd seen it before, that's why. But I wasn't to know they were going to pick them out, of course. But just to finish what I was saying, Clive, great supporter of poker generally in South Africa, and has not been afraid to get on an aeroplane and go play tournaments abroad, which he's demonstrated. And his good lady wife, of course, is never far away. So, you know, the Kikia family, great supporters. Shuab here with 10-2 in the 6th seat, under the gun. He gets rid of those. Ace-9 for Michael. Comes along by the look of it. Well, he's raised it up to 1-2. So min click here. Darren Kramer gets out of the way, I believe. Darren's been pretty quiet since we came to the feature table. To be fair to him, he's been pretty card dead as well.
Yeah, and hasn't had a spot to get involved. He raised 1 and early on and had to fold to Michael. Ian makes the call as well. He's got 2 cards on top of one another. Round to Sugi in the big blind. He completes as well.
Nice cards there. Jack, Queen of diamonds.
Yeah, nice cards for Sugi.
Not so nice now, of course.
No. Michael checks as well. Back round to Chandra.
Seems like everybody checks. So big heart draws here for anybody who's got one. Of course, there's 2 players we can't see.
1,200.
Chandra from the button says, check to me twice, I'll have a go. Ian's coming along. Those are the 2 players' cards we can't see.
Raise.
He raises. And Ian with the re-raise takes that down. So things after their dinner break, settling down for everybody. Sometimes it takes players a little while to get back into the swing of it.
They do indeed.
There's Michael Gussain,
Where?
the Lion of Lebanon standing there.
Really? I can't see him.
walking across there.
Oh, with the black jacket on.
Yeah.
That's an old Monster Jam jacket.
Great mates with Evro. So Darren has folded.
Raise.
He's raised, there's Darren, who can't see behind Sugi's head there.
So Darren came a ways to 1.5. Click here is coming along.
Straight away.
So from Clive, the action was on Chandra. She's folded.
All the queens out there. Chandra the queen as well. Ian comes along.
Call.
Sugi. He's a fold.
There's Michael at the back.
Shuab.
In the big blind, 7-4 suited. Couple of callers before. 6K in the pot. Has to call 900. Makes the call.
You got to step in. Daddy, after you can't. You can fold, you can call.
We got to last.
10-4, 5-2 spades.
10 for Ian. 4 for Schwab.
Darren's whiffed it. And so is Clive, to be honest. Well, I didn't know he's got a 5.
Middle pair, Clive. Best for Ian. And he's on the button. Everybody's checked to him. He puts in the bet.
3,300.
Harold and Mike will embrace the back there. Nice to see. So only Clive still left in the hand. The other players have folded out to the bet. Clive with his middle pair. He makes the call.
Call.
Oh, and it pays off for him.
Yeah, Binks a 5 on the turn here, so 2 flush draws on board here, though.
Yeah,
That's got to concern him.
He checks to Ian, making out as if he was on the spade flush draw, not having hit the 5, and Ian pumps it up.
10,500.
Be an interesting cards a 10 on the river.
Cool.
That'd be sick.
It would be very sick. And no doubt Mr. Kiki would have something to say about it. He's played the hand well. He's checked it there like it was the spade draw he was on.
So he's deciding whether or not to call Ian. The truth is, we know he's going to call minimum. He definitely won't be folding. So it's whether or not it's just time to raise it up.
He's coming out of hiding now.
Raise. All in.
All in call.
Oh, Clive for legend.
Gracious as ever, Ian Starr pushes his chips across. 7 on the river, no help. Heart flush gets there. Wouldn't have changed anything. Clive will eliminate Mr. Ian Starr. That's a metaphor for knockout, by the way. We don't actually eliminate people. Although we should have a button here for vaporizing people sometimes. That's a good. I think that's a good idea. We should have a vaporized button.
Keenan Pinar.
Open. Open.
top of the table next to Bradley Cinema, whose dad is up there on the feature table.
Someone should tell it to them. They're going to keep on saying, oh guys, this is going to be dangerous, right?
So Ian makes his exit off the stage.
2-6. 2-6. Lines, please.
Nice one. Maximum value. Number 300 from me.
Action on Basil. He's had nothing to play with yet.
Normally, they play with 8.
Round to Darren, ace-5.
9 is only for final table. Raise.
Darren raises.
1,400.
Action on Clive.
With nothing.
It's out the way.
Chandra a fold. Sugi a fold. Oh, he's not at the oh, he is at the table.
It is just it was Ian's vacant seat there.
Did Clive raise? I didn't see any cards in front
No,
of him.
it was Darren Kramer that raised with the ace-5.
Did you get?
No, we didn't inform the top of 10. Yeah, I know.
Ace-5.
That died.
There we go. Ace-5 takes it down for Darren.
Well, I did it. Yeah.
Giving me 7-2 twice. He's actually running a bit still. Yeah, I spoke to him. I told him, you know the periods where the levels are gonna change. You're gonna keep
Right.
on the level where you're just going to.
So there's the chip count on everything.
Yeah, nobody in the danger zone. Looks like JP.
That is JP.
Staying power like the.
Same power.
Staying power like the.
Lucky that Sherman, yeah. With a big hand was hand with you. I can't believe he called it this once.
Yeah.
I would have just called the flop, but it would have been a small pot. That's the truth. You turn the cloud, and you check, you bet 7.5 and he falls.
Action on Darren under the gun. Jack 10 off.
He didn't beat, he beat basically 7 bluff. That's okay, if he just calls a turn off, the pot's small.
You know what the difference is? He saw me fold a full house.
Try to bluff you though? What is he trying to do?
No, I'm saying he saw me fold big hands. It's really very tight. It's tight.
No, somebody trying to...
So Sugi's going to raise with the ace-3 from the cutoff.
Huh? Really? Him?
Sure.
Put the guy in the other bigger pot.
Eh? How?
I don't know how he did it, but he was right.
Wow.
It was a correct fold.
Yeah.
It was correct, but I can't fold.
Last time I folded court, I think it was
1-4.
The last time I made cards was when I was coming on the boat back from Lebanon. I haven't even been on that boat yet. That's the last time I went for cards. I think I got better for cards. I gave it. I need to steal this part. You know, we're on the television.
Exactly, you got to show them.
Yeah, I'm going to show them.
You had it at 2,400.
I and I've got 25. I need the extra 100 to get the gold.
Moa's gone in next to Lisa.
Can we jump into 4?
No, you're doing great. I mean, you and Darren are keeping the place going.
We always keep the place.
Don't worry, your bounty's safely for you and the interest.
Yeah, you're the dinner.
Clive kick here under the gun.
For the public. There we go.
There we go. Little bit, right?
Raise 1,200.
You will be asked to take an ad on Bradley.
What board, little boy? What board? What board on the block?
So raise Yabashanda with the Queen 9 suited.
Might be getting a whole thing.
Folded round.
Hey,
No, you get 600.
Thanks.
What is one?
It's a,
Yeah.
Keep on watching.
what is wrong?
Check. 1-7.
Bet fold.
Straight.
Shonda bluffing.
Straight, isn't it?
Shows him.
Straight.
Lock in on the memory bank. Queen 9 is.
There's a lot of memory you're going to need to play the range.
Darren sees the funny side of it.
It was just our like private teas for the captains.
Exactly. Let them
Here's Maxine Katana, gives the camera a little wave.
I need the nuts. I've got a rule. I need bluff once a month.
Nice friendly smile and wave from Maxine. Ever the lady at the table. And a very accomplished poker player too. Won a title up north recently in one of the other tournaments.
I thought my ace was good. I thought the queen was good.
Under the gun fold. Sugi folds. Shoaib. Gary out there at the table, having a chat with everybody. Ahmed, Imran and Lauren. It's around to Basil. He's finally got something to play, a suited connector.
Raise.
Sorry, Junior, you should just do next.
2,000 more? No. It's 2-6.
What's a good, very weak, yeah. Young man. Oh, my word.
So Clive with a queen, 5 for Basil. Clive bets the queen from the big blind, leads out. Basil having hits, gonna call.
Yeah, you gave me a 5.
We'll give you 5 plus 1.
No, you put in 600.
Give you 6,000.
That was 2-6. You're 2-6. You're 2-6.
So the dealer just sorting out the change here. Just let us know exactly what's going on.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I was giving you 3,000.
3,000
Just sorting out the change there.
That's fine.
No,
No.
So as soon as the dealer sorted out the change, we can move on to the turn.
I don't know, you bought it from overseas, but we can get it around the corner.
All right, so we move on to the turn.
Yeah, you took it. Did I do it again?
So you want a roll, though? Yeah.
Yes.
And Basil will fold. Folds after the turn and the bet. There's Lauren Pierre, winner of the high roller at Sun City and many other titles, one in Mauritius as well. First South African woman to win a high roller.
Get a base 5. It's the end of the day.
Last
We'll
card.
move to the next hand.
It's very full. The last card to the play. It's easier.
Franco D'Amata coming in.
The last card.
Ace King under the gun.
The last card to. You're allowed to play and
He can't come in. So he misses out on that hand. So Franco coming in with a starting stack. In seat 4.
That's a mistake. But he's got until the last call for you to get his cards.
Gary strolling out amongst the tables there, bringing news from the outer fronts.
Until you get the last call.
Yes.
I thought it was the second card, your second card, if you don't actually receive it.
No.
Yeah, the last call to the dealer, he's got his
Yeah, we've actually. Let's go, guys. Killing Jella.
So it's folded all the way around to Darren. Darren on the button.
But I think
So from the button, he'll have a little steal at that.
5 raise.
Don't mention the name in this tournament.
I'm just saying, I think that in shuffle of the 1-5.
He raises to 1-5.
Argument.
5 will call with the king 9.
Yeah, no, which again.
1-5.
Now there.
Chandra is called as well. The ace deuce.
drop 7-2-3 up in. Listen,
So up and down for Clive. And an up and down for Darren. Darren on the bottom end. Clive bets it.
2,000.
Chandra out the way. So Darren having a look at his up and down, but he knows he's on the bottom end. He'd be wanting the 4. Rather than the 9.
Raise.
Darren pumps it up.
9,800.
I need to follow suit.
Look at the card, look at me.
Clive asks, giving the quizzical look to Darren. Darren says, "You're looking at me or at your cards?"
9,800.
Called by Clive. Clive has called the re-raise. Clive now makes his straight. Option on Clive, having made his straight. Clive's going to bet. Bet 17K.
17,000 call.
I was watching this hand outside. He's making him pay for the draw, and like a solid man that he is, gets shot of it.
Yeah, and he was drawing dead. Clive already had the
Yeah.
top straight.
So Keenan Pinard just got knocked out by the young lighty, young Bradley Cinema.
Okay.
I was stood there when it happened, and I just passed the news on to his pops. He said I need to get a bit of traction, so he'd be happy with that. Clive has got quite a big stack here. Solly continues to have a big stack, which is good to see. JP is already grinding away at this. He flew down, as we alluded to earlier, this evening. He was in court all day today, so unable to get here any earlier. And I saw Mike as well. And he said he had a flight choice of 8 o'clock this morning or 8 o'clock this evening. And he went for the evening because he had work to do today.
Yeah, Mike would have had a lot of work today, so yeah.
So that was the reason he was laid down. I said, we saw you on the camera. I said, well, let me correct that. Mark saw you on the camera. He said it must have been a wide angle one, eh?
Mike always
I just smiled.
Mike always got a joke as well.
Have you nearly killed yourself with good reason?
action around to show. Yeah, the Clive stack has grown. There's Mike already taking a seat directly behind Ebro, so that'll be a noisy corner.
Oh, they've already nudged each other.
So yeah, Clive knocked out Ian Starr, and then
Ian is outside deciding whether or not to come back in.
Clive's taken a few hands from other players too. And yeah, Basil, with his patience, has been rewarded. Is he absent from the table with those aces? Oh my word!
No, I'm not seeing.
I can't believe that I saw Basil had aces there. Show the aces.
I think you
Got lucky, huh?
what angle there?
Basil definitely folded there.
He wasn't at the table, so they took his cards. He had aces.
Did you see the cards?
Yeah, it's actually, they came up, the aces.
No, did he see them?
I don't know if he saw them.
Well, then no, his secret's safe with us.
Yeah.
Well, Dave just reiterated the rule, the local rule, which is the first card off the deck. If you're not at your seat, then you can't play the hand. And I was being asked what the TDA rule is, and the TDA rule is the second card to the D, as long as you're within easy reach of your chair. And the definition of easy reach is you can touch it.
So the 10 being bet here by Michael Cinema. Nobody else with anything. Franco gets out the way from the big blind. Basil said I had aces. There he is. He did see them. Shame. Barry
Apparently stacking up a few. You'll see Maz has just ball back in again. There's young Wayno. And of course that's Mr. Chester, Conrad Chester, and the unmistakable Mr. Dobulator there.
Pink flamingo.
Yes, Pietro Slatko, or Slatko Petra Doblic. Something like that.
Dobby to all of us.
Yeah, you know, he's Croatian, what can I tell you? Of Croatian heritage, so I say. He's very South African. But the reason he was able to come to Vegas at the drop of a hat, he's got a Croatian passport.
There we go.
And they are part of the waiver program for entry, so hence the reason he got in so quickly.
Franco D'Amato bringing colour to the table, not only in his clothing.
He said, "Hello, Gary." I said, "Hello, Uncle Gary," to you. His little face.
He would have given you that cheeky grin of his.
And then he said, "No, hello, young man." He says, "So that'll work." Pocket eights for Franco.
Raised by Darren.
See, now he's wearing one of those shirts the same as Liam had on yesterday. He had that little logo on the front and the side. Like a CA or a GA or something. I must find out where he got that one from. Or I'll chase Liam down to find out where he got his from.
So Darren raised, been 3-bet here by Franco. Darren deciding.
Well, Darren raised it and then 3-bet by Franco. So what's he going to do here, Darren? Is he going to let him 3-bet him, or is he going to come back firing?
He's in position.
Or flat it off even, just have a look.
Yeah, he is in position, but he's let it go. He's thinking if somebody 3-bets me out of the blind, they've got to be strong.
Yep, and nobody's fool when it comes to poker, Mr. Kramer. Very accomplished player.
Here's the House of Cards jacket hanging over the back of that chair. You can't miss that anywhere, it's so bright.
Royal blue.
They have multiple colored ones. Blue is one of their favorite. It is a very, very bright blue. Royal blue, would you say, Gaz?
Yeah, it's royal blue. Not navy blue, because that's very dark. And not quite electric blue, so I would say that was royal blue.
Michael Cinema folds. Basil folds. Round to Darren.
Basil's never leaving his chair again.
No, not after that. A7 for Darren. Going to raise.
Raise 1,500.
Clive with the tens here. So I'm pretty sure we'll be coming in for a re-raise here. Darren Kramer's just been 3-bet once.
Yeah, he's been 3-bet a few times now, and his stack has gone down from 87 already to 69.
I'll tell you what, I'm glad I'm. If I was sat at his table, I'd be reminding him all the time that he keeps getting 3-bet.
Yeah.
There was a time when he was 3-betting everybody else.
Absolutely, hence the bounty.
Yeah, I mean, make no mistake, I jest a little here, but the truth be known, one of the better, if not one of the best players in this country, or this country's ever produced, and has global results.
Absolutely.
And is quoted in poker books as well.
Yes, he is. So 3-bet, yeah. And Darren gets out the way again.
So close, eh? Brother man? What did I fold? What did I fold? Okay, for my favorite guy. Right? What you going to do? It makes sense. He sort of wants to call, but sort of doesn't want to call. He's in between the both. He doesn't want the 3 overs to come. 4 overs? No, you're chasing the 4 over cards. He wants to call 4.
So a little bit of table chat there. That's why I kept quiet.
Clive, the bet is 100%, brother. On the Clive, he says he doesn't want to. Tell him you want all 4 overs to go.
Darren, pocket 2s.
The deucey loosies.
If at first you do not succeed, guys.
Well, he's tried again here, that's for sure.
I'm smiling, Clive. That's what you mean.
It would be quite amusing if someone 3-bet him, I've got to be honest. I mean, purely for the entertainment value, and nothing else. I wouldn't wish bad on anybody.
The comments that would be made would be hilarious, that's for sure. Franco calls. On to Sugi. Oh, there goes the 3-bet guys.
Yeah.
Oh my, and it's going to be hefty because there's other callers.
Raise
Be careful what you wish for.
I think if we can see a shot of Mr.
I need
Kramer's
to,
face.
I need to see Kramer's face here. I need camera 3 in a second.
Round to Schwab. He folds. Up to Michael Cinema in the big blind. He's out the way, so back round to Darren.
Camera 3. And let's have a look at his face. I think he's making a stand.
It's enough of that now. I'm calling.
That's enough. I've been 3-bet 4 times.
Yeah,
He's got his game face on there.
that's serious.
Well, for his sake, I
smiling.
hope he hits a 2.
Franco gets out the way. So he's looking for a 2 here. He wants to spark here, guys.
Yeah, of course.
He's ahead still. He doesn't know it.
He's already checked. He's looking at Suggy, deciding whether or not he's got a hand he's beating.
5,200.
If he's putting him on ace king, money coming.
He calls.
Check, 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 check. And Darren with a big smile as he takes down that pot with pocket twos. Well done, Mr. Kramer.
With a smile. I just got tired of being 3-bet, guys.
Yeah.
36.
He was fortuitous that he picked the right one to get kicked back on.
Bruce Kanama, Oza, Lisa was.
What an absolute charming young woman Lisa is. Absolutely charming.
Evra and Mike in huge discussions as per normal.
It must have been some time since they've actually bumped heads.
Yeah, they were together at Times Square.
Were they there, both of them?
They were both there.
I don't
Rise
recall.
up, Dixon. Rise up for 8.
Mike's dad sadly passed away recently, was quite elderly, and maybe Evra went to that service as well.
I need to say
Long-time
yes.
friends,
I need to say yes. So
Mike
right
and
now,
Evra.
Raise 1.6. 1.6.
I knew they were friends. I just didn't know the last time they saw each other. So, shame. Sorry to hear that.
I got a raise there because I want to follow the
His dad was in his 90s.
Yeah, I mean, I think, you know, if you've had a good innings, as long as you've got quality of life, happy days. But once your life quality dips, then, you know, come take me. Take me to a better place.
That's what Mike was saying. He said his dad didn't have much more quality of life, so he was sad, of course.
Well, naturally. I mean, I lost my parents when I was young, so it's a bit different. But, yeah, it's never easy, as they say. And yeah, back to the action.
Clive raised, he's had 2 callers.
7, 8, ace, 2 diamonds.
The best of it goes to Shoaib,
Yeah, he's paired his 8.
but Clive's going to be the original raiser, will continue and rep that ace.
Yeah, of course, he's going to rep it.
Shoaib's having nothing of it. He's called. Another diamond and the king of diamonds, so the nut flush draw is in Clive's hand. So that'll keep Clive interested. On check, check. He's taking the free card to get it.
Unfortunately not. So, sure, but can only lose this if he folds.
Clive reaching for a river bet.
1,800. Machine is broken. Machine broken.
Makes the call.
I will say I have nothing.
Show both young man. Franco. He's saying where's Jack 8 is the nuts. He pointed to it straight away. Oh, Franco.
You got 2 out of 2 records, right?
Nice shot across the table of Jesse. Max Davison. Had a little chat with Jesse earlier today. Congratulated him again for his fine performance in that 6 max.
To call.
Clive enters, it's just called. Franco, Queen 8 suited.
I would have said this is kind of his range, no?
Yeah, but gets out the way, which is unusual. Round to Basil, small blind, he completes.
I can't check.
Sure.
Down checks.
Very dangerous.
all clubs. King of clubs in Clive's hand again with a nut flush draw. Didn't get there last time, does this time. But nobody else with a club. Well, Basil has a little steal at it. Just a 1K steal. Clive snaps. Basil is a straight now, but it's no good.
4,000.
That's it. Clive sitting there with the nuts, guys. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, 3/4 of clubs is obviously the nuts, but the nut flush. Got the nut flush.
Yep. What's he going to bet though? Basil's bet 5. He's got to raise it up, surely.
All in.
All in. Got the straight, but you've got no clubs there. You give it away.
Can you ever have a bluff there, Jared? Absolutely.
Kramer was the... That's unbelievable.
There's Maz, Conrad Chester, Dobbs,
There is nothing but the king of clubs, not nuts.
Keegan,
Second nut.
and Barry Conway.
That's more like a king 7.
All the way around the poker room.
King of clubs, 7 of spades.
And 112.
100%. 100%.
Chandra under the gun.
That's me. 3-4 clubs. Dead. Nuts versus second nuts.
There we go now.
Ace Queen of Spades for Chandra.
3 of clubs, 6 of spades.
She'll raise it.
Raise 2,000.
Franco's out the way. Joshua and Jonathan Kruger, also from House of Cards, coming to greet Franco. Father and son, young Joshua, bright prospect, only 18 years old, can play the boy. Jonathan, decent player in his own right. So action, yeah, action on Clive.
2,000.
Chandra raised to 2,000. The action's gone all the way around to Clive. Clive with pocket nines,
We'll have a bit of action now.
and he's 3-betting.
Raise.
Chandra's pretty tight, so we haven't seen her play for a while, but she's certainly going to be...
Clive 3-bet. Chandra called the 3-bet. Gone to the flop. Nines are still good. Clive bets that flop and takes down the hand.
$146 bigs versus 28 bigs for Basil, 36 bigs for Chandra. Nobody in the immediate danger zone, which is good. Nobody at all. Clayton looks like he's pretty disinterested there.
He does look.
He said he's up 2,000 since he left the feature table.
Not a huge move at all.
Really cost me money. Your ice cream card.
He's battled hard though, to be fair to the lad.
Franco with nothing there. Sugi.
Best
10 of hearts.
Just reminder everybody, if you like the video and the feed, please hit the like button, the thumbs up there for us, helps us out. And if you want to be notified, join the subscription on the Sunbet Poker Tour.
Call.
More level.
160, 220. Oh, so maybe like 80.
So it looks like we're going to be 3 ways to the flop here, Mark.
Yeah, 3 ways to the flop, Gaza.
Chandra, stop folding out of 10. Stop folding out of 10.
So up and down for Clive.
She said you must watch Poker.
Clive now gets the 7. So the 8 of Basil still ahead.
2,800.
So Sugi calls. The bet by Clive. Two on the river's a blank. So option on Clive.
Check.
Clive is checked. Round to Sugi. Checks back. And the 7 of Clive will be good.
Yeah. Watching a movie. What are you doing? Have you won the game?
There's a nice picture from behind as a player acts and gets their chips. There's the chip riffling and also their cards in front of them.
Here's the cash game.
So our first look out there of Mariette Language. You can see her in the background just behind Paul.
No, I'll try and make sure that. Guys, stop folding out of 10. Choose right.
Your bank manager would
Gaz is just going out there to take care of some of the rulings. That's the table etiquette as far as card streams concerned, food, etc., on the table.
You could write more Paul. My fault.
9-10 of spades for Shoaib.
Okay, no, that's good.
Raise.
I thought you were complaining about.
2,200.
Yeah,
He raises.
and then after that.
Basil's a quick caller with the Queen 10.
Call.
Pocket 2s for Clive. Was already 1-2 folded, so if he's set mining, he's going to find it hard to come by.
2,200.
I know some rugby, Commonwealth, South Africa.
Chandra calls from the small blind. Franco in the big. He's getting the price and he comes along.
Call.
We go to the flop. 5 ways. So Jack for Franco, up and down for Shoaib, who was the, well, no, not up and down, he's got the 10. 10 for Basil as well. So 2 of them hit the 10. Franco's hit the Jack. Nothing for Chandra. Nothing for the deuces. Sherb's bet has got Basil to fold second pair. Chandra out the way. I don't think Franco's folding his jack though.
I wonder they didn't want to bring the top right. You're not allowed to
3.2 to call.
At the table, but you can stand around
Raise.
And Franco check raises that jack. Sends the message to Sherb. Sends a clear message.
Jack is nuts, brother. Right? Sorry?
You can make me wait till the show.
I think I'm going to make you wait for this one.
Little interplay between the players. Trying to get information. Sherb folds. Back round to Franco. Franco slides in the muck. He said, I'm going to make you wait for this one for the half hour. Playing a bit of psychology. There's Bradley Cinema, where they eliminated Keenan Pienaar, so built up a little bit of a stack there. Any Appel, Joe Steggers, Lisa, Tony Van Even in the background. So a couple of tables have been broken there, so balancing tables as players get knocked out. Oh, that's on the other side, the empty side. So, no tables being broken. Still full house this side of it's just the angle. Ahmed Karam onlooker. He bagged a stack from day 1A, which was finished while this event was starting. Pocket nines for Shoaib.
Raise. 2,500? No. 2.5.
So Michael Cinema with ace king. It's been raised in front of him. He wants to 3-bet. Oh, he's flat calling. Basil folds. Round to Clive. He's out the way. Chandra comes along.
No.
Action on Franco. Folds the small blind. Round to Shoaib in the big. Oh, if Shoaib was the raiser, round to Sugi in the big. My apologies. So Sugi 1.7 to call. He folds. Where does the fake pump thing, Sugi? So no 3-bet by the ace king. Sugi has folded. So pocket nine still ahead. So action on Shoaib after Sugi folded pre-flop.
5,500.
He bets 5.5. Now there's nothing for ace king there. Gets out the way. And nothing for the 7-8. And Chandra should fold as well. The pocket nines will take out the hand. And that is the view if you come into the poker room from the registration area. You would enter, and then you would enter the poker pit, and you would be seated at whichever table you were going down to. So you'd turn around, you'd have a look around, find out where you were sitting, and you would take up your seat. So there's our timing screen. 135 entries already today. Added to the 65 from yesterday brings us up to 200 entries already. So it's getting up there. And still a number of re-entry levels left this evening, and then a few re-entry levels left tomorrow morning, and late reg for this one. And then we still have day 1C starting tomorrow for your last chance to get into this blue ribbon event. 3 million rand guaranteed, 1 million on top. Prize pool further down, and I have no doubt we're going to exceed that. We have for every other event so far on this tour.
Fold.
So action on Schwab. It was raised by Darren, raised by Basil, called by Darren. Everybody else is out the way.
Just a reminder, guys.
So the ace high still ahead of Basil. He checks. On check, check. Checks again. Darren having a little look-see. We're going to have a bet now, Darren. Check to him twice.
3,000.
Catch it on the string.
Yeah.
As I do.
There is the... Can't quite work out what that is.
Yeah, that's where you
Mints
buy
or
more
something
there
like
than
that.
there. I'll tell you what, where you're more value.
It's a tobacco, Bradley tells us. Like a chewing type tobacco or snuff of Joe Steggers. Alrighty. Unfamiliar with that myself. Bradley had to educate me. What the old Afrikaners used to call snuff or snuif. Oh, goodness. Pocket fours for Basil. Under the gun.
800 to call. Basil. To call.
So he's just limped in. Chandra folds. Round to Franco with ace king.
800 to call.
No raise, he says. Just
Keep it tidy. Come on. No, call. It was just one between the blanks.
Franco puts the raise in.
Raise.
The AK.
2,300.
Round to Sugi. 5 deuce.
3-3. That's what I said.
Folds. Round to Schwab. Nothing there for him. Round to Michael Cinema.
Basil's cheap. No more. Can't fall asleep again.
And Basil makes the call. Almost a fair fight between those two hands. 48 to 52%. Change being sorted out, and then we'll go to the flop. So that's a great flop for the pocket fours. Basil has checked. Action on Franco. He says check them. Yes, they're still the same. Little humor by Franco. makes the continuation. I don't think Basil's going anywhere on that board. Another deuce doesn't change anything.
All in.
All in by Franco.
Down, young man. This is Franco Summers.
Put 1,000.
And Basil taps the table, and Franco will get that bluff through using the aggression.
If you tell me what you're on.
There's the big Sunbet logo on that LED screen. We pull away from it, and at this view of the feature table, Ahmed Karam in discussion there, and we pull back out the room across the players.
And you just assume you're ahead.
Stephen Courtney sitting down again. Table with Lum, Manesh.
Well, a tough fold for me also.
Barry Conway in deep thought. Franco stacking the chips up from his bluff. As Gary said, please push that like button. It helps the stream. Type in comments and anything you have to say about the stream, constructive or whatever, about your experience with the stream, where you're watching from, especially from out of the province or out of the country.
Raise 2,000.
Being raised by Clive.
2,000. Yeah, 300.
Folded. Round to the button of Schwab.
2,000. Fold.
Michael Cinema out the way. Round to Basil. Ace Jack, and he pops it all in. So Clive was having a little punt with the 7-6. Basil's now moved it all in. Now Clive's got to see if he's got the right price to call here.
9,000.
The only thing he won't want is those two cards exposed that he raised with. And he folds it. I think that factored in there. And Basil will take down the hand. Here's a little unicorn in the teeth on that dummy that is always in front of Dobby. The unicorn not always, the dummy is.
I can tell you where you can get it from. Just follow the eyes. And there's two. Naughty corner is there. The razors.
So we'll move on to the next hand.
And one more than 9,000. Yeah, you should have given it a go.
I should start calling on yeast. We will raise all the time.
Pocket sixes for Clive.
I don't know. The two of you want to like 200.
250,000.
We'll raise it again.
Raise 2,800.
The only purple. Yeah, nothing else.
Chandra's already folded.
Dream.com, that's where you went from.
Round to Franco. So Franco reaching for chips. He's going to call with the sevens.
Jack hates the nuts.
Sugi had folded Jack 8. That's why he gives him the look. Michael Cinema,
You must come there, you
10-5.
on a set tonight. Very lucky. Now 3,000 and freeze once a month.
So round to Clive and Franco seeing a flop. And that is a low flop, so it's going to suit both players.
went very quiet, very quickly.
6,000.
Gia, the game happening. Game happening.
The up and down for Clive now. After Clive bet 6 on the flop and was called by Franco. So there's an up and down here for Clive now. The 7s are still ahead.
Multi-table. I'm looking at multi-table.
Cash game.
No, I can't see that. A little bit. 80. A little bit. One on the right. I'm not sure I can find this.
Clive bets 10,000. Snap called by Franco. A lot more outs for Clive now. 3 no good for Clive. 7s are still good for Franco, provided he doesn't fold. Clive doesn't get his straight. His raise been called pre-flop. His bet the flop been called. His bet the turn been called. He's got to start wondering if his 6s are ahead. Franco hasn't believed him on the previous streets. Franco's still going to believe his 7s are good now.
There's a hell of a thing happening here. I'm quietly excited and nervous at the same time. Shit, man. 6
Check, check, and Franco gets it to the 7s.
Give me a 7, man.
Give some 4,000.
Give me a 7, he said. I'm scared it's so 9. Then if I put it in, then I look stupid. Not folding, young man. Not folding.
So that was a bit of fun there. They were both scared of the other on the river. The riffling of the chips there,
I promise you,
mixing them all together. That's Evro.
if I fold it, it's going to be on the flop.
He's been moved to tables, has he? Yeah, they've moved the tables around.
Same time.
We're just catching him from a different
It's
angle.
so boring when you're not picking up hands.
Let me just help you one time. Okay? No, wait. Yeah, no, you're doing it wrong. This one. What's wrong? What's wrong? Wow, the jack though.
Franco. Always full of fun, Franco.
Good jack, then you win. Don't trash me. No, well, when it's my turn. And when I'm ready.
The whole House of Cards crew, great bunch of guys. So shout out to Duppy and Yoli up there in Gauteng. Your House of Cards crew representing for you down here.
Chandra call, yeah.
Chandra's limped in. Schwab folds. Michael folds. Round to Basil. He's out the way. Round to Darren. 6-5 suited. He's called from the small blind up to Clive. He checks back. So King 7 King. Ace high still good. 8 on the turn. 2 hearts for Chandra. Now she'll bet it now and get snap folds. Is that House of Cards jacket?
Okay, so confusion arises because people are used to
Background to
playing
the poker room.
within easy reach of your chair.
Jared Solomon there in the front right, sitting with a large stack, as Gary said.
This first card off the deck, you're not sitting tough shit.
There is a view again through the shades. If we pull back, we will see that Joker bandana that Bradley likes so much.
The cards are wrong.
Now all these people are coming out. Yeah, wow. So the truth is coming out.
No, yeah, that's good.
He's got it on backwards right now.
Collusion there with you, brother. Holding aces. Collusion.
They told us.
I'm saying,
Pocket sevens for Franco again. He won with them last time. Under the gun this time.
He raised. I'm going to try something here. Yes? No, you're going to raise, eh? No, just
Okay, robots.
call it a straddle.
Call it a straddle, he says. He min raises. Franco full of fun. Sugi calls. Pocket queens for Sharp. This will get pumped up now.
When are we finished? 23 minutes.
So Gary telling them after the break they're going to go, which is in 20 odd minutes. They're going to go to the table there where Dobby is, the table directly behind where Conrad Chester is, and that table will be coming up here.
Then we might as well make it a family pot.
Raise 6.5.
Pumps it up to 6.5. Round.
6.5.
Round to Clive. He folds. Chandra in the big blind. Nothing to come with. So Franco. 4.9 to call to set mine with the sevens. Gary always says, pros say the sevens always coming. Franco is pulling a move here. So what he's doing is he's repping aces. He gave the whole speech about quarter to straddle, min clicking. Got a quarter when Sharp is raised, he shoved it all in. Now he's repping aces or kings, which is the hands Sharp is worried about. Sugi is folded already. So the psychological game being played here by Franco. So the huge move being pulled here by Franco. He calls, so Franco's plan doesn't work. Franco tried to rep aces, he didn't have them. Yeah, he said call it a straddle and min clicked under the gun.
I was still behind him when he said that, actually.
And when it went all round, there was a raise by the queens, he then shoved all in, like he had the aces. Oh, and the sevens always coming, binks it on the flop. Oh wow, queen only for Shoaib now, and Shoaib gets very unlucky. Franco pulls a move and gets lucky. He played the psychological warfare. Shoaib didn't believe him, and he binks that sevens always coming. As I said it before, when he limped in, well, min clicked with the speech.
Is it open?
I've been eagerly awaiting your return, Gaz.
Okay. A nice view of the outside table. Still buzzing outside.
25k. Yes. Put in 800. I had pocket aces. Yes. Nick and no, Inouye. Yes. And the mix. Yes. And pocket aces. The top was 774, one spade. Yes.
So Franco there hits the sevens always coming.
No, I'm not done. Yes. It gets
But there you go. So we will be changing this table out in the break, and you'll be pleased to know that Mr. Zlatko Pietru Dobrovic will be on the feature table. And that is indeed Mr. Dobby and Maz and all the other people on that table. Right behind you can see their comrade, who's there, Wayne, Barry Conway, and a gentleman I actually don't know. So that'll be cool. So they'll be joining us. Back to the feature table. Suggy with 9-6s folded, round to Michael. Michael folds, Basil folds. Darren Kramer has not folded. He has 10-5. I suspect he will fold though. Darren's not really hit many cards since he's been on the table. Round to Clive. Clive's on the D. No cards to speak of, so I suspect these will be in the muck as well. This takes us around to Chandra, and we got ourselves a pair of cowboys here. So, how's Chandra going to play these? Franco with 10-4 diamonds, and he says I better pay something back quickly. So a little bit of action here for Chandra's kings. Quite fortuitous, but Franco will need to hit something, and he misses completely. Suit wise and card wise. Bet fold, I'm sure, and that'll be the end of it. $5,500. And Chandra picks up, I think, max value there, quite frankly.
But the same story as you, so let's give each other one for the road.
Alcohol-free version.
Yeah, but all of a sudden you're not raising cereal raiser. All of a sudden the cereal raisers forgot to raise.
I wrote 8 jack and better.
Oh, yes, 8 twos and
Well, I better. 2's are better, right?
and 9s and 7s.
Yeah, pocket 9, pocket 7, yes.
Yeah, 9, 7, not
Can I
pocket
tell you, in that same 25,000 tournament, yes. I raised on the button at pocket 5, yes. Read off to my left, and then it was Kevin Govern there. Yeah, right, yeah, read off, yeah.
Was he?
It says, I have to raise.
But yeah, but
I could read off, I don't have money for a rebuy, so please, yeah, just play nicely.
Michael folds.
He says, I am behind, like you're there.
Round to Darren with 10-6, and once again, his bad run of cards just continues.
He goes all in, Kevin Govern, the next to him goes all in. Now I have to fold.
So Clive, I believe, can't see the picture.
Race, 2.5.
5 on the red. But it was a free flow.
So Chandra raising from the button.
Yeah, Clive has folded.
Where do you play this one? Bring your cards down this side.
Mind you, I haven't played in 4 hours. I played 2
Ah,
hours.
is it? Okay.
I haven't played in 4 hours.
Sugi defends and hits bottom pair.
Tiring enough.
Oh, 7.5.
Last time he said he had like,
It's even more.
And I think that'll be the end of the hand. The button will move.
How much raise?
And Paul's giving us a nice scan across the floor there. 160 for Franco, 13 bigs for Basil. Basil needs to make a move, and Chandra's the next one on the bottom of the list, but with 30 bigs, no real danger for her. We haven't got long to run on the level, maybe 10 or 15 minutes. We'll have a look Actually, I can see it's 15 minutes. There's a clock in the distance there. It's about 15. This table will be leaving us, and as alluded to, the table with Dobby and Maz, Conrad will be coming up. Easy change for us. They're immediately behind the feature table, so not far to transport the chips. And that'll be a 15-minute turnaround, and we'll be right back to you with the finish of today's day 1B. The good news is tomorrow play will recommence at 11 o'clock, not 10 o'clock. So Bradley will be raising his eyes to the sleep gods, saying thank you very much, because he likes his sleep, that boy. And that means we get an extra hour in bed. Yippity-doo-dah.
Fantastic news. Long hours.
That's what everyone thinks. Somebody next to me lucky it hasn't happened so far.
So the pot here has developed. Clive has raised with the king queen. Michael Cinema, it's on action on him after Basil had limped in. Michael folds, so Basil, who limped in, calls.
How you doing?
There's the ace and the straight flopped by Clive.
Beautiful.
Check, check.
2000.
Call. Clive bets 3,000. Gets paid off by Basil. You'll see the flopped straight by Clive. Clive will rake in the chips. Clive going along quite nicely here.
A nice shot straight down the middle, straight back up to the main stage, and taking all the tables through to the back there. People at home will see how big this venue is, Mark.
Yeah, it's very
how much
big.
scaffolding.
Yes.
That screen is a 3-meter screen, so it's pretty tall. And as you can see, all the cameras around the feature table, etc., that we normally bring our pictures to you. There's the table that's coming up after the break with Conrad and Barry Conway.
It's going to be a bit of fun.
That'll be awesome.
On the river, I had a very strong suspicion that
2000. You raise.
pocket and pocket ones.
So ace deuce here under the gun for Darren. Hasn't had much to play with of late.
I was going to say, it's probably the best hand he's seen in a while.
And the board ran out quite nicely for both of us.
I don't know what Darren did with that ace deuce. If he's still got cards in front of him, if you could look up on that preview screen.
Now the flop was five, 3.
Sugi calls, so it was raised by Darren. And Basil defends his big blind.
I thought you got like 15k, right? No way.
Darren asking him how much has he got left behind. Big flop for Darren with his ace deuce. Darren sitting with ace 2 of hearts.
I normally see bet.
So the turn of 4 is now a straight draw for Sugi. Darren will now bet that ace 2 of hearts of his. Sugi with a gut shot. Folds, back round to Basil. He's got the 8. And because the flop was checked by Darren, he might think of calling here.
Did Darren not have ace 2, or am I imagining?
He's got ace 2 of hearts, Gaza. I don't know why it's gone off there, but it's ace 2 of hearts for
I thought
Darren.
so. I thought he had ace 2.
And Basil puts it all in.
And Darren will call this off.
And Darren will call it off with his ace-2 of hearts, I'm sure.
But he's having to think about it.
Calls. Ace-2 of hearts for Darren. Which will go up there. Only an 8 can save Basil. 1 outer. Oh, he thought it was it. And Basil is eliminated.
All I can tell you is, if a flush came, you lose it all, huh?
And unbelievably, Darren's up to 91,000 without actually playing many hands.
Yeah, he's not much over what he came to the table. Came with 87,700.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Straight draw there as well. But I'm looking at his chip stack and I'm saying, you know what, if I put it in there, he's definitely got variations for the baby, and I'm going to donate chips. 3-5 is that should put there.
So nice view across the poker room. Still buzzing along. You can hear the buzz in the background.
No matter what, if he hit the board, he's putting it in, you know what I mean?
Always lovely when the poker room's full like this. JP's been moved to a table closer. Just behind Dobby there.
When he hits it hard, the smile comes out and then...
I'll be honest, I wasn't folding the flop.
no.
They checked, he should have managed. Not a secret. What? Every ace are, you know?
You know what? He's waiting for me to bet my ace. He's like, oh, I've got big lick.
So action on Sugi. It's folded all the way around to him.
7-5 for Clive, so
It's already gone into the muck. It's all the way-
Chandra's folded, Franco's folded.
So Sugi raises.
And Sugi, that's a raise.
So 2K.
2,000 the raise by Sugi. 5-5.
5-5.
Can you read it aloud? Love the top.
2 chips.
My student said ace 2000. And then you could have
I thought so. 2,000.
Just for in case. Did you tell the person?
Raises
also
2K
seven, there was what's his
with
name?
his 7-6.
That's coming. They're going to be very happy. Check.
Check.
So Darren checks his 8 high. Sugi will continue.
3.
But the key is that that's unlucky before the flop.
And Sugi gets that one through. There's Mark de Mata in the background coming up to his brother. Nice view of the back of the chairs with the Sunbet Poker logo on them.
Hole in the wall, HITW. How about that?
Yeah, there it is.
Hole in the wall is RR cap. That's Anthony, I believe.
Yeah, Hans Courtney. We still need to ask him what the RR on the front stands for.
I've never asked him, I've got to be honest, but I'm sure it's Range Rover, Rolls Royce,
Yeah, I thought Range Rover, but I don't
Robert
know.
Redford, Rennie Renata.
R&R, the drink.
Rest and recuperation. Yeah, so we had options. We just didn't know what it is.
Franco with the pocket jiggities. And you met Brad on when you were over there.
And then I found the shirt supplier. Shout out for Vinny. Vinny sent it to me. He heard it on the stream. I've been playing poker for a while, but thanks, Vinny. Shout out. He said he's enjoying the stream. Good for you, sir. Hopefully we'll see you in Cape Town as we discussed.
So Franco raises. It's 3-bet by Sugi. Begrudgingly, Darren says folded. So action back on Franco now. Makes the call to the 3-bet. Oh, he did 4-bet. He 4-bet to 11. So raised by Franco, 3-bet by Sugi, 4-bet by
I
Franco.
love the face on Sugi when he looks back at him.
It gives him the real aggro, eh?
If you didn't know Sugi, and he's a big unit, eh? You're throwing
Yeah.
the life out of you.
No, I don't have a swap block there. I'll show you. Way better than, no, better. Way better.
Sugi's a non-believer.
Why? Who called? Yeah, who called? Check.
Oh my word.
If you're going to flop it like that.
Cupis. Trouble coming. And full house just to boot. The ace will
Yes,
save
it's-
Franco. The ace is going to save Franco, yeah.
It's pretty messed up, eh? Stupid game.
So, 2000. Dis sommer lekker ook.
We're lekker op. If I show you mine, you'll cock yourself.
No.
Suki.
I don't think there was any translation required
Nothing required.
This one.
Fucking will be dead there, brother.
there. Look at Franco's face. Completely bemused. Look at Franco's face. Look at him. Look.
Classic. Absolutely. We don't need any commentary there, guys. The interchange there was absolutely brilliant.
Absolutely stunning.
And Sugi's comment.
Beautiful.
Oh my. And Franco just about did what Sugi said he would.
I realized you to see where
They're still arguing.
You know you're behind.
Yeah, man.
I know you behind when I full bet you like it. It's big arguments.
Because from here on, I'm going to call you with bullshit. I will catch him and I will say, remember that ace 2 years of
Look at Franco. It's two.
Don't Franco me.
Just be lucky you didn't lose your stack. If I bet on the flop with the overpair, he's going to go like this triangle. I'm going to go square.
Or a 4-bet with ace 2 and you're saying, I must be lucky. Thank you, sir.
This is going to carry on for a while, and they know one another well from House of Cards. So.
Well, at least they're going off the feature table in a couple of minutes.
I'm not understanding what you mean 7 more.
800.
Another 8.
There was a music.
Should have talked about. And I
So Sugi is called, yeah? It's round to Michael. So did Sugi raise? Let's just have a check there. Get the action raised here by Michael Cinema. Round to Darren. Darren seeing the lighter side of it.
He'll say good play. When you realize somebody, you see where you stand.
and then you got to re-raise again.
If you realize me big, 7,000 into that, how much you can play?
1-6.
You must call 1-6.
The justification's coming.
Look at my cards.
Oh, goodness gracious.
I'm supposed to bet the floor. I know.
So king here for Michael Cinema. We don't know what Sugi's got.
Injustice would have prevailed. When you said pick one, I thought I'm going to ace.
I was shocked to be honest.
Even me. I opened ace first, that's what I get the other one. Must be ace. Yeah, that's regular.
Sugi bets 3,000. Michael has got the king. Calls. Go to the turn. Option on Sugi. He checks.
Tell him not like what.
Really yellow. Alright, we're going to take it off this table where we can be proper and tell you how I really feel. Make it
5,000.
Michael bets 5,000. So it takes the graphics off so we can see their faces. Action on Sugi. And he folds, and Michael takes down the hand. Last hand before the break. And then we will change out the feature table for the one that with Dobby on. and we will have 2 hours till the close of play for the evening. Return at 11 o'clock tomorrow for the conclusion of this day 1B. Then in the afternoon there's day 1C, and tomorrow evening all the days will amalgamate into day 2 of this Blue Ribbon main event.
100%, and your relay is not large enough. 7,000 is that for a C. If I miss, I fall. If an ace comes, yes, we've got to see. You check it down to me.
Sugi under the gun here. There's all the players streaming out. Those are some of the players that will be coming onto this feature table. All going out to their break.
It's a min race.
Okay, we've still got some action here on the feature table.
Round to Clive. Clive saying Franco is telling him don't steal here. It's limped in by Clive. Franco checks.
Five for Franco.
Clive's at his 8-9, he betted.
All she wrote. Okay, we're going to go change out the feature table. We'll be back in about 15 minutes with a new crowd, and we'll see it through to the end.
The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world. Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there is
yes, I mean,
of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world. Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there is
Yes, I mean,
of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world. Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean,
of great concern. Once is in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world. Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean,
of great concern. Once is in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world. Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean,
of great concern. Once is in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world. Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world. Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world. Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world. Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way.
So welcome to the back to Sabaya Casino and Resort in the beautiful province of KwaZulu-Natal. This is your Sunbet Poker Tour. This is day number 8, the third stop on our nationwide tour. And this is day 1B of the Blue Ribbon event, the main event. And we've got a new feature table for you. In seat 1, Wayne Sabapathy, 16,800. Seat 2, Zlatko Dobronic. Dobby to all of us, 44,800. Seat 3, Conrad Chester, 50,700. Seat 5, Vic Naidu, 22,100. Seat 7, Barry Conway, 131,300. And in seat 8, Keegan Pillay, 191,000. So we're off and running. There are 2 more levels left this evening. And then we will return at 11 a.m. tomorrow morning for the completion of this day 1B. And then in the afternoon, there's day 1C, the turbo event. And days 1A, B, and C will amalgamate at just after 6 p.m. for day 2 of this Blue Ribbon event. 3 million rand prize pool, guaranteed. And we're sure to exceed that, as every other guarantee has been smashed this week. So we have a multi-way pot first up here. Gone to the flop. Barry Conway has flopped everyone just about dead. And Barry will get in the chips. He flopped everybody dead, 9-8 of clubs. And he picks up the plus 6K for his troubles.
Sure, and you come on, Barry.
Flopped the nuts there with a redraw to a straight flush draw. So Barry Conway took down that hand. It happened so fast, Bradley. I was still busy reading out the chip counts. So we'll move on to the next hand. Hand number 131 of today. Well, not of today, but of this event. We did have earlier today the conclusion of the Little Slam. So it's folded round to Wayne. Ace-8 in the small blind. He raises. Action on Dobby. 10-9. Taking advice from the Unicorn. Dobby, one of the great characters of South African poker. Always bright outfits. That dummy of his with the teeth on in front of his chips always. He's added a unicorn today to match his pink outfit. He was finding with some wild wigs and colourful attire at other days of the tournament. So he is called here and he's flopped a 10. Wayne checks, Dobby bets. And Dobby will take down the hand and plus 3K for his troubles. So Keegan's gone along very nicely, 191,000. And Barry Conway as well, over 130,000. All the others reasonably short. Conrad has got 50,700. He did re-enter. We saw him earlier on the feature table. And this is our first look at Vic Naidu this series. And our first look at Dobby up here on the feature table for the series. Alvin Pillay engaging Moaz Ghani in the back, Gulam Faiki. So A7 for Barry is folded. All the way around to Wayne again. Dobby says, is it a raise? It's an all-in with a king 8. Short stacked. Action on Dobby. 9-5. The Dolly Parton. Nothing for Dobbs. Round to Conrad. 8-7 off. Into the muck they go. Dobbs tells them the Dolly Parton, which is exactly right.
9-5. Brother, you big blind with ante, which is 1,000, the 1,000 ante.
Then so tight. Hold it before the race.
PTJ getting everybody in order. Petrus Toffee Jelly. Ace-8 of clubs for Barry under the gun. He raises it. Folded round to Dobby. Dobby's made the call on the button with a king-queen. Now pocket jacks for Conrad in the small blind. So action on Conrad and he re-raises.
Up to 11,000.
Pops it up to 11,000.
11, sir.
Round to Vic Naidu. He's folded already back to Barry, who was the original raiser. And he gets out the way. Round to Dobby. Dobby open folds king queen. Conrad shows him the jacks.
Cool. So, as you may or may not have noticed in here, the blind levels came up as 45 minutes instead of an hour. So we had to fix it.
Alrighty.
Just a small programming glitch. And then the players on the feature table were requesting to be balanced, so we had to go check that, and all the tables are 6s or 7s. So 6 is a balanced table. And then of course you get the usual barrage of questions. How many levels we're playing tonight, how many we're playing tomorrow? The answer to that is we play 2 more tonight, we come back tomorrow at 11, we play 4 levels plus a 15-minute break, which will take us to 3:15 in the afternoon. We will then break while the turbo concludes, and we will come back at 6 p.m. and start day 2 on a complete redraw. There you go.
And
that answers all the questions.
Gary's got everybody up to speed, and you will be asked 7 or 8 times more tonight when you walk out there.
The bizarre thing is, it's not my job. It's somebody else's job.
But Gaza, if you want the right answer, ask the right people.
Yep. Well, they say if you want something doing, ask a busy man.
So catch up with the action. It's been raised by Keegan Pillay. Been called by Wayne with a Jack 10 suited. It's been called by Vic in the small blind. So Vic has flopped up and down with a 5-4.
Nice to see Barry Conway on our table.
Yeah, and got a decent stack here of over 130k.
Well, he's cooking with gas, eh? He's in the top 5 chip stacks for sure. I was actually just speaking to Jared. He's certainly up there as well, and I think Keegan is certainly cruising a nice stack here. I didn't see how much he had, but it looks quite good.
191 when he came to the table, Gaza.
Yeah, so he's certainly cooking there as well. And another 6 levels to play before the end of level 1. So sorry, at the end of day 1, as explained. So plenty of time to spin that up even further.
No help for the 5-4. Up and down on the flop, doesn't get there. Checks. Keegan puts a bet in on the river, and 5 high can't call him down.
I'll get through. There we go. Easy game.
Shows 5-4, shows are flopped up and down, can't go anywhere, and Keegan will take down the hand.
It's got a few railbirds out there. There's the table that just went back. I was talking to Franco there. I said your face was a picture. Watch the stream back. It was hilarious. In fact, it's on the stream right now.
Did he have a few colourful comments to go with it?
No. I think he was still dumbstruck.
Sugi's comment was the best.
Well, the hand is actually playing out on the screen as I speak now on the delay.
Yeah, so we'll see if there are any comments come in from everybody watching. Sugi flopped him almost dead and turned him off.
I see the unicorn made it to the feature table and the dummy.
And it has been gestured at a player already. So he held it up in front and...
Who is Zlatko Bobrovich? Who is that?
Yeah, it's a duh on the front there.
My word.
So Conrad Chester here in the cutoff. So track the action here. Two pair for Keegan. And he bets it. Gonna go back round to Vic Naidu on the button. He's got a king with a club. So I'm pretty sure he's coming with. Calls. Barry's out the way. 10 on the turn doesn't help Vic. Keegan's two pair still in front. He bets it again. And that's enough to put Vic all in. So the bet by Keegan on the turn. And Vic gets out the way, and Keegan had two pair.
Yeah, I think the three clubs on board helped him get away from that a bit.
He did. There is Franco and Sugi.
Dear IT Tech, why does my blimmin' screen keep going to 100% when I have it on 90? Don't know.
Darren Kramer, Clive Kikia.
But it's annoying.
So we've got a new player that's come in there.
That'll be Desmen D.
Yeah, back from earlier.
And Wouter van der Merwe. Wouter his name is. I remember this guy.
Wouter van der Merwe.
Wouter van der Merwe.
And I can finally have a use to pronounce an Afrikaans surname.
Pardon me?
I can finally have a use to the team to pronounce an Afrikaans surname.
But do you feel that your use to the team is only pronouncing Afrikaans surnames?
Something like that, Gaza.
Shame, man. You shouldn't feel so left out.
I know.
You should never take any notice of these people.
Yeah, it's spelled D-E-S-M-E-N.
He wasn't doing well. And that's an woman. She's got to do it.
So there it is. Vic Naidu's moved all in.
9,000 all in 9,000.
So Keegan Pillay gonna call.
9-1 is called.
So the call from C4 there, that's Desmond, who was on the table earlier.
It's always a slight issue for Bradley quickly to get all the, when new players join the table, to get that typed in, all set up and track the action. He's getting it all done. So we're up to speed here. So there's the Queen 10 from the all-in, and there's the Queen King that has called him by Keegan Pillay. And there's the Ace-8.
This is C1, C6 and 8.
So Wayne is also all in with the Ace-8.
158.
So there's an up and down for Vic, top pair for Keegan, and there's the up and down comes through for Vic. So they'll do the chip count back for the pot and the side pot. So Vic Naidu will take the main pot with the Queen 10.
So the third best hand became the best hand. Either he troubles up, you trouble up, or he both of you out. This one maybe.
Oh, that was the best spot. Yeah.
So Wayne gets a small side pot out of that, hitting the ace.
Yeah, she's got big ears, eh? Look at these big ears. And a big horn.
So Dobby under the gun is folded. Action all the way around. Vic has limped in.
Her age, she's like 5,000 years.
Keegan has come along.
Whatever.
1,400.
And Wayne has moved all in for 1,400. That was his change left.
400 now. That's what I want.
I think PTJ said 1-4. I don't know if that's 1-4 more.
Here's a big blind. He hasn't got you can. The rest comes.
But if you bet, we can relax.
So action on Dobby.
Under the gun, folded. You're going to get your best, aren't you? It's done already. The rotation is done. The single blind is
It's done.
It's done.
It's done.
You got 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Bradley will just fix up the graphics there. It's just when the new players came in, everything will settle down.
If you win.
So a couple of limpers.
I need it.
And then the small blind went all in with the last of their stack, and they've all called it off.
Check. I did check everything.
So Desmond with the ace and the flush draw bets. Round to Barry. Barry makes the call. Keegan's out the way. Dobby will get out the way.
Oh, that's yellow is
So We'll go 3 to the turn. Wayne's still all in there. Jack. So action on Desmond. He's got that top pair with the nut flush draw. It's 6. Barry called him on the flop, so we can expect that Barry's got either a big ace, but although he limped him, so maybe a small ace. Correct myself here, trying to work this out. Makes the call. Ten of diamonds. Now Desmond will slow right down. There's a 4 card straight out there. He's flushed it in the ride. He checks. Barry checks. Cards open. If we'll go to the flop box, we can get those.
Did you hear what I said?
It looks like it's all going Barry's way with the king 10.
Now you can go. Bow down gracefully. That's what I thought he said. What did you say? The professional you? I thought you said...
Wayne is eliminated.
And I thought you said something bad. You know, I told you that.
Jared Solomon, decent stack in front of him.
I know you wouldn't say, but it sounded like it. Well, at least. What did you say? Look professional, you? At least. You. I said you. There was no you.
Yeah, seat 1 has been eliminated, Wayne. We'll move on to the next hand.
So we have a dead dealer. Sure, he died. You're talking about yourself, eh? Sit up and believe it or not. Sit up and...
So Desmond under the gun has limped in. The ace 9. Vic has come along. Round to Dobby. A small blind. Pocket 6s.
Okay, everyone is calling. Well, we're not playing that. All right.
Action on Conrad, and he checks.
Did we just get another player?
So the flop is 10-8-10. The 8 for
No.
Vic Naidu. Jack on the turn for Conrad now. He's going to bet it. Ace 9 has an up and down.
Fair enough. Where's the money?
He's going to call.
It's yours. Fair enough.
Vic gets out the way with his 8. Dobby with his 6s.
Yep, that's a fold. So Conrad with top pair here. Inconsequential 4.
5,000.
Bets his Jack again. There's nothing there for Desmond. He was on the draw. Big action on the outer table, Tony Van Eden. Looks like he's all in.
For his 5th bullet.
Trying to see who else is in the hand. Looks like there are chips in front of Joe Steggers as well. Lump coming out, so it's gone to the river. Lump playing off. There's
2-4 King of Hearts. 7-5 clubs. We'll zoom out, see who's counting chips. That's always a good indication. Okay, we lost it.
Nobby raises from the button with a 10-7 suited and takes down that hand.
I saw you hit ace king 8 times in one rotation.
So action on Voter van der Merwe under the gun.
I'm just going to call him Voter. Voter VDM.
Voter's good enough.
Who's he voting for, though? That's what I want to know.
Van der Merwe.
I mean, you can't have a name like Voter if you're not going to vote for somebody.
He's voting for Van der Merwe.
Voter has been on the table before, by the way.
Yeah, I guess.
And I believe we did have some fun with his name that time. But he's a VDM. Barry Conway with the Queens here. I do believe that someone just stood on a frog or something in here. Ace 4 versus Queens. Oh, we got another player in. Ace 4, Ace 4.
There's only one available for them as an art.
Oh, he's folded, so it's fine. No, he's back. So we know the other players are Ace 4 with 2 clubs.
Yeah, he's all in with the flush draw Desmond.
So Desmond has the Ace of clubs and the 4 of clubs.
Barry makes the call.
So we're going to see cards open here if we're going to, it's all in. So we got the nut flush draw. One of the clubs is gone, which is the Queen. So any ace, any club, basically. Any ace, any club. He's looking for Blommetjes. Nada. And Desmond will be eliminated by Mr. Barry Conway. There you go.
Second time we know of. Both times from the feature table that we saw.
Unlucky Desmond. Nice having you on the feature table.
Go and talk to his friends, get some commiserations. Mariette out of the outer tables there where G-Pat is.
So back to 6 players. Barry writes a picture first to act here with the computer hand, the old Queen 7. They'll go back into the deck. Keegan Pillay, sporting a 207 stack. Dobby will fold that as well. Conrad will come along for the ride with King 10.
Yeah, raising it up.
So Vic's already out of the way, and Voter is going to call it off by the look of it. Yes, 46,005 behind.
Defending his big blind.
Don't want to get too splashy with your chips. 9-6 Queen. So I think the 6 is the only connection there.
Yeah, and gut shot for Conrad.
So the 6 is out in front.
We know Conrad checks behind.
Board becomes a little straighter.
We both have gut shots now with the 10. If the jack came, Conrad would have the higher one. We'll call that 3,000 off. He's got a pair with a draw. Eight doesn't change anything. The 6 is still ahead if he doesn't fold.
So voter will take this down unless Conrad can bet him off the pot.
Which he's going to attempt to do now.
What's he repping? The 8, the queen?
He checked the flop, so he only bet when the 8 came, so he gets voted to fold.
I hope I can survive here. I hope I can survive.
Mr. Khan, by the sounds of things. There's Lynn.
Come out, wherever you are, oh little elfling.
Looks like she's very cold, almost shivering.
She looks like the Sorcerer's Apprentice. But she must be the Sorcerer's Apprentice, she just disappeared.
So the moon joining us in seat 1.
Oh. Mr. Moon Khan, seat number 1. He will now take out the 2 bullets, put them on top of the chips and say, Mr. Gary said it's okay for me to put them there.
Yeah. There they come, right on the peak. Carefully bent too far forward.
To be fair to him, the chips have got metal inside of them, so he's got to get all the way through that metal down to there. You know, I could do without the headache, you know. So, Mr. Moon Khan, welcome to the feature table, first time today. Not a stranger to the feature table, and has been in his winning ways for a little while over the last few months. Conrad Chester, pocket 8s.
Been in form. Vic Naidu wakes up with the Rockets. Is he flat called there? Yeah. Flat called with the aces. Looking for action.
3-6-2, 2 clubs.
So the ace-5 of Barry has a gut shot draw. The 8 is an overpair.
6,000.
Vic bet 6,000.
6,000.
Barry with a gut shot. Conrad checked there with his overpair to the board after he was the initial raiser. Barry makes the call as well. 10 inconsequential to the hands in question. It's another overcard, well, it's the first overcard for Conrad. Vic moves all in, Barry gets out the way.
And I believe it.
All in and call. See Conrad's face, he didn't expect to see aces there. Seven on the river. Big pot for Vic Naidu with the pocket aces.
They hold up for a change.
Slow played them and got paid.
Yeah, it's a risky business, but if you get it to work, it's a great tool.
Risk reward. Coming down the corridor past all the tables. Theo that we saw earlier on the feature table there. Nick Sisu we saw earlier. Michael Cinema. A couple of the tables that we've had up here previously today. So Desmond back with another bullet, Gaz.
Is he back in?
Yeah. Back in with a starting stack.
That's his third, I think.
Yeah, it's third time that we've seen.
Aces and he had eights on a 2-6-3 board, and then a 10 game. Alright.
So Moon with ace 5.
No, we put it out of ago. All this level, we started here 30 minutes ago, at least. We were here for 5 minutes.
So Moon raises.
So that's 3-6.
3.6. Tight fold there by Conrad with the king queen suited. Vic calls.
Boats are on the way.
Gut shot for Moon, flush draw for Vic.
Stop pointing at yourself. Be professional, man. Be professional, you? I never said you, I said man. Look a lot better on TV than in real life. Yes. Thank you, sir. It's 5,500.
It's worth listening to these guys.
In the water?
Action on Moon.
It's like a long time I'm waiting. I'm dying of thirst here. Any sugar?
Who checks it around? Free card for the river, I think.
And Mooney gets there on the river.
Sounded.
Checks.
Just get one, the two to come and show. Not the diamond.
Whose chips are those? Bozos.
I hope she's
There he is.
Yeah, you recognize the top Gaza.
The Punisher.
enjoying the weekend. Maybe.
Evro to his left.
Very. He's sharp, eh? This guy is sharp. You guys, no waiters go the order first thing in the morning when she starts work, she'll bring your order.
Look at these two loonies.
With Tony next to him, so he's in for another bullet there.
Takes extra time to make this coffee.
So Bobby under the gun with the pocket fives.
Second or third time he's had those.
Gonna raise it.
The raise and again 3,100. Yeah, man, the moon waiting me. Call.
Conrad is folded again, the king queen this time. Desmond comes in with the king 10. Round 2 Keegan.
Wakey. Oh, slipping. He's playing a good game.
He was dozing off there.
He's playing good game under the table.
Barry woke him up.
Playing a game under the table.
Oh, goodness. Action on Moon, he's out the way. The 2 in the hand, Keegan folded.
2 in the hand. What night? When was it? Friday night we started. My name was remember.
So 2 clubs, one diamond.
Dobby represents the ace and gets the other hand to fold.
I think that's a standard play. So what are we? 12 minutes past midnight. Good morning again, people.
22 minutes left on this level, guys.
Yeah, then we got another level after it.
Don't put the G in front of the R. That's good feeling. You're going to see
I think we leave here at about 1:30. Nice chipperoonies. Whose are those? Harold Brooks, there you
Mr.
go.
Brooks running well, sir. Pulled some good moves on the future table. Closing out that high roller.
Yes, it is. 1,000. Maybe put the indicator on. She got all the watches. But that's fine.
Limpers round to Moon.
Up to 3,500.
I was going to say, Moon can raise this up quite easily.
He did. Dobby 9-5. He'll get out the way. Back round to Desmond. He's limited, he's coming along. Round to Vota. He's pulled as well.
All small cards.
Ace
Wheel draw for Vota.
Still ahead, the ace high.
Nothing change.
Now Mooney going to represent that king.
4,000. Okay. It is done. It is done, as I said. It is done. Still 5,000.
Mooney will take that one down, repping the king. Will make Gregory bluff, says nice stream, lads. Young lad, Gregory.
Gregory who? That blocky block.
There's a nice card protector from Malaysia, it says on it.
That's actually not a card protector. Do you know what it is?
What is that, guys?
It is a handbag hook.
Okay.
It opens out and hooks onto the side of the table when your handbag hangs off it. Can be used as a card protector, but it is actually a handbag hook. There you go. You know what I'm talking about, those things that turn into a hook, yeah.
My mum's got some of those. Action on Vic, he folds, round to Vota, 7-6 suited, comes along, Barry's out the way. Just a call, Barry folds, Keegan Pillay folds, round to Moon. Moon folds. Dobby in the small blind.
They've all got garbage.
Completes.
They all have absolutely garbage.
7-6 suited, the best of the lot there.
Yeah, the worst handle flop, the best, I'm sure.
He does hit the 7.
Yep, I see that. 7 sevens.
All the hearts are scaring everybody.
7-8 is no real help. Brings us a few draw possibilities.
He checks the 7s, will take it. Checked all the way around.
Pair of 7s are still strong. Pair of 7s take it's the nuts. Take the vote.
So Voter picked himself up 3 grand there.
Chips been stacked in there.
Keegan, the chip leader now. That's of course on the table.
That's Bruce Kannemeyer. Next to Bozo. Quite a few chips there as well, Gaza.
That's your brother. Good looking guy. I can see. Better than you. He's got a bit more hair than you. Okay.
So Vic comes in with a raise now.
3,500. 3.5 is the bet.
Voter calls.
Action on Keegan. Calls. Lobby on the button. Folds. Conrad's out the way, Desmond's out the way.
$13K in the pot, 500, 1,000, 1,000 on the big blind ante.
Okay.
4 hearts, 7 ace queen. 2 of aces with Voter.
He's flopped 2 pair with a lot of hearts there. So I think he's going to bet to find out from Keegan. Keegan doesn't obviously have a big heart in his hand. Makes 2 pair and Voter will take plus 9.5. So starting to pick up a little momentum. Voter has picked up a few pots now. Coming around, we've closed a few tables out as we've lost players going along this evening from that over 110 that started. So we'll get to the timing screen and still see what the update on entries is, because we've had a lot of re-entries lately. So that number will have climbed, I'm sure. It was 110 some time ago. There it is, 144, 70 remaining. Current thing, average stack 82,285.
3,900. Raise is 3 and 9.
So we're on 209 entries then so far.
Okay, everybody runs away. Jump in. And I first got a squeeze was right? Yes. Not two. How'd you have? 70. I had ice tea.
So the numbers climbing nicely. 144 so far this evening, plus the 65 from last night. 209 entries already. Still a day 1C tomorrow. More levels of re-entry tonight and some tomorrow morning on this one. The Barry Jack 10 suited in spades under the gun. Gary's absolute favorite of the Jack 10s. So action round to Conrad. The ace-6 of spades.
4,000.
He's pumping it up from the cutoff. Round to Vic.
4,000 call. Fold.
And Vic has made the call. The pocket fives.
Call.
Barry comes along with the price.
4 players in the hand. And we have the flop.
So set of fives for Vic. Nothing for anybody else though. It's checked round. Back to
Checks all around.
the pre-flop raiser. Now spade draw for both Barry and Conrad also has an up and down. So Vic will bet it now. 12k. Barry with a flush draw. Conrad with the up and down straight draw and the nut flush draw. Nothing for Desmond.
Shame, nothing for Des. Desmond. Desmond Darling Malingam. That's a mouthful.
Call the 12 by Barry. Now Conrad with the big draws. And he's going to pump it all in. Desmond out the way. Can't see Vic folding here.
Yeah, Vic will call in for sure. If you're going to start folding sets, go play Tiddlywinks.
Vic's money's already going in, guys. He hasn't put it across. I thought he'd already put it in. He's counted it out in front.
40,800. Yeah, you're right. 40,800. 40,800 is the money.
Notice Barry just sitting there contently watching tricks.
Yeah, absolutely.
Knows he's got to act.
Barry
He's going
goes
to
out
fold,
the way.
obviously.
Snap fold by Barry there.
Straight. Set of fives.
10 outs for Conrad.
Assuming the board doesn't pair.
Yeah, I think that factors them. He loses some of the spades in that would pair the board. Ace no good. Set of fives holds up. Conrad has just double checked the count. I think he may have changed here. Just double check. Does he gets change?
Plus fair home.
Nice view up of the staged area where the feature table is.
And the cans of Coke. Like an Andy Warhol picture. Do you remember Andy Warhol?
The famous artist.
Yeah, famous artist. Campbell's Soup was the first one, wasn't it? Apparently they're very, very expensive now.
So Vic has spun it up very nicely here now. Keegan Pillay staying out of the way, came to the table with 191. He's got 198 now, so just slightly up, but quietly going about it and staying out of trouble.
Made 7,000 for his trouble.
Yeah, he just wants to protect that stack. Chip up slightly when he can with premiums.
Good work. Hugo is just giving me a dip flake. I think these guys are trying to buy their way out of their guilt for not giving me a toasty earlier. It's a start.
The lad spoiling us here in the back. Thank you very much, Hugo.
Giving Mike Collett sweets as well. This is disgusting. Where's the white van with the puppies in the back? I want to go for a ride.
You got the sweeties, you've had the fluffy toy. So all in here by Conrad.
Conradicus is in.
This is
Proper.
already he's on his second bullet, so he'll need to spin this up or go back to the cashier's desk.
Back to the cage, as they say.
So he's got two callers for his all-in. Pocket sixes, jack, nine of clubs. So the 9 for Moon. And he bets it. So an ace required for Conrad. 2 available. Queen of Hearts, no help. 4 on the river, no good. And the 9 of Mooney will hold up, and Conrad will be eliminated.
Right in your hand, small blind, big blind. Which one is now? After 5 minutes, the next level, that's the one. That's the last one. Come back at 11 tomorrow. 11? How many blinds? No, we come back at 11. 1 more level. They play at 6. They play at 6. So we play 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, quarter past 3. And then we start at 6. There's only 12 or 13 guys from day 1 that have made it through today. There's 65. They play down to 22, and they played their 4 levels today, and they got down to 13 as well. And then there's a turbo at quarter past 2 tomorrow. 2,500. Moon has raised the bet to 2,500.
So Mooney here with a jack 7 of clubs is raised to 2.5. Round to Desmond with ace 6 suited. Looking to get some traction. It's called. Round to Voter, he's made the call. Larry 7-4. Out the way. Keegan.
There's lots of cameras on it. How does it look now?
5-4 ace flop. Ace for Desmond hits. Can't see Keegan's cards. Option on Desmond.
4,500. The bet is 4,500.
bet. Voter gets out the way. Action on Keegan.
He has nada. Keegan's involved.
So he's got a piece of that. Either a draw or the ace. Moon gets out the way. Two pair for Desmond now. Flush gets there, straight is there. Keegan checks.
So Desmond with two pair on the full house draw, as they say.
Yeah.
Bet is 5,000.
Bets 5k.
5k into 20, so getting more than a good price.
Call.
Makes the call.
Last record.
Another diamond.
Check.
Keegan checks. Desmond checks behind for showdown value. Let's see the hand.
Ace, check.
Ace jack of spades. Ace six turn is good.
Nice.
Desmond finally gets some traction going.
He's got like a minute left.
View across the Sunbet poker tables.
Very nice. Very nice indeed.
That was a really nice shot across the tables by the camera guys. So W with the 10-8 of diamonds been quiet of late.
That's not a sentence you hear very often. Dobby has been quiet of late.
Both noise level and poker wise.
It's like an oxymoron in a sentence.
So he will into the fray here.
So that'll be our timing clock clicking over for the blinds.
Folds.
And Beatrice will put up the blinds in a minute.
Run to Barry on the button. Ace Queen. Keegan. I think you have Keegan's cards there. I don't know if that's where he's put his chips between himself and there. Moon is called. Ace for Barry. Barry's going to bet his ace queen. It's 10,000. Snap called by Keegan. So again, last time he had ace jack of spades there from the blinds and was in hiding. 4, there's a 4 card straight out there now. Action on Keegan, he checks, Barry checks back. 2. Keegan checks.
There's the board.
Okay, 20,000.
20k for Keegan now.
Small blind raises 20,000.
Ace 2.
Barry seeing ghosts now. I haven't seen that ace 6 earlier. $53 in a pot. 20 to call.
Sit open, sit.
He has to call time if he's behind. Yes, he does.
We'll get him put the cards by the flop. No, Keegan did. Joe Stegger's there. He's at a rough tournament. 5-3 bullets in the super high.
Must be nice with the ace two,
Yeah, that's going to hurt. So that was ace deuce, they're saying. He flopped 2 pair, rivered the full house. Barry even said, did you have ace 2? And he did.
Spades. Another gun? Talk on me, I talk on you. We talk a long time. 1, 2, 4.
Desmond limps in.
Just because he wants to.
So you got there ace 3.
Limped or raised, yes.
I didn't see, don't know. Petrus is calling out the bet, so.
Just called because the bet says the blind is 600, 1200. It's just a limp in.
Check. Flop.
No, I check my cards, I don't check the cards.
Yeah, when the flop is coming.
Ace 6 of Vota is hit hard. Nothing for anybody else.
3,000, 4,000.
Everybody folds.
Oh, that's for anything but it.
I want the one that
you oh my God.
I was hoping I'd 6, 7, not 7, 8.
Nobody has pictures.
Rolex Oyster Perpetual Day Date, solid gold, 9 carat.
There you go.
Not Jubilee bracelet. Is that good enough for you?
Perfect description, Gaza.
Piece of cake.
And whose watch is it?
I actually do know who it belongs to.
Whose watch is that, Gaza?
I'm trying to think, but I've seen it a couple of times this week. But that's the Perpetual Oyster Day Date. And it's 18, it's the 9 carat version, because it's the light yellow. Also, I have the bi-color one. This is identical.
Which is why you knew exactly what it was.
Exactly. So you can change the face on those to champagne and red, brown, and no, maroon. Yeah, that Rolex will cost you a bit of money. Yeah, the gold itself is the problem. Was it class?
So raised by the
I have seen it a couple of times this week, so yeah.
Multiple callers.
Can't wear that in Johannesburg. They have Rolex gangs up there robbing people. Obviously a bit tamer down here.
Yeah.
Queens for Barry Conway here. I always think Barry looks like he should have been a policeman. He's like one of those guys that would make a good British Bobby with one of those blue helmets, kind of swanning around, and you know, he's got that stature, you know. Evening, all, you know. While you're riding your bicycle on the pavement.
Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah, I just think he looks like a cop, you know. A peeler, a Bobby, a Rosa, the Bill. One of those. No, we can't call them pigs because that's derogatory. It's really derogatory to the pigs, that, you know. Boom, boom.
When you say 772.
Here you can call them what you want, as long as they drive your car home and they catch you drinking and driving. You think I'm joking, folks?
Call them sir and ma'am. Your Uber.
I actually heard that story.
They are your
where,
Uber.
Where they drove somebody to the cash point to get money and then drove them home when they were drunk.
Your friendly Uber.
It's unbelievable, really, but there you go.
Blue light Uber.
It's only third hand and no proof. Barry Conway getting smacked with the deck here. Queens, now he's got the tens.
He lost a big pot with the ace queen, but he's recovering.
Zlatko Dobronic. Fold. I'm just going to call him Dobby the Unicorn.
Dobby the Unicorn. So called by Desmond, prices the big blind in, comes along with a 4 deuce.
2 overs there for Des. Nice flop for tens.
And for the 4-2.
Yeah, I mean that's an up and down straight draw. So he's, I mean, what else do you want when you call with those cards?
And it's hidden if a 6 comes. If the ace comes, it'll save Barry, but if the 6 comes, it's very hidden.
Bottom 9 to 10, 3,000, 9 to 10, fold, 10 calls.
So we go to the turn.
Check. 10,000.
Barry charging him for that draw. And Barry picks up a nice hand there.
Yep.
Skips the pot. Jamie Villela.
Look, Pringle. Isn't they on their crisps?
Ah, they are, amongst other things, I believe, then, if that's on a shirt like that.
I can tell you what it is. Pringle is a Scottish clothing brand. Actually very exclusive, so not surprising to see Jamie wearing that. That's the sort of thing you'd expect. High quality gentleman. That's what it is, high quality gentleman ladies clothes.
Nice to see Jamie come down.
He said he told me he drove down for those roads works. He stopped at the farm to see some of his horses, and then he spent the same amount of time as we did trying to get into bloody Durban through those roadworks. And he said it was murder going the other way. So I think we'll have to get an early start when we leave.
So Keegan has entered the fray, raising to 4,000. Moon. Has Moon come along with a 9-10? Yes, he has.
First call. 2 in the hand.
Seven, ace, ace. Ace jack for Keegan.
Okay, yes, Dave.
Now, I had a 9-10 of diamond.
Keegan under the gun.
I had nothing on that board. Even Jacka is beating me.
Fold. Moon's out the way, round to Dobby. Round to Vic. Makes the call. Queen 4 suited. Voter complete. Jack 9 deuce. Barry flops the flush. He's going to bet it, and nothing for anybody else though. Quick folds, and Barry flopped the flush there. Shows them.
Wow. Just flopped it, just like that. Must be nice to Barry. Oh, yeah.
Check where is the card.
So 144 entries. 70 players remaining. That was at the last update. It hasn't changed, so I'm sure that'll still go up in numbers, change. Next break in 45 minutes, which will be the end of this evening's play. Outer table, ace jack up against queens, the jack on the flop, ace on the turn, queen on the river. Oh my word, that's a roller coaster hand, if ever there was one. Franco involved in it, taking a photo. Let's see who the chips go to. And he's passing the chips over to Chandra. So she had despair on the turn and joy on the river, and Franco involved again.
1,012. Drinking now.
He's coming to drink in 44 minutes. Yeah, 44 minutes.
You also can.
Of course.
So Moon calls, Des calls, Vic calls, Barry calls. Barry with the option 5 Queen King Rainbow. From what we can see, Ace 3 is ahead. Nobody actually hit the flop, interestingly.
Why have I not got cards? I think I folded well, but
It's a trendy hat. It's got the old skull and crossbones and everything going on there. Maybe he was a pirate in a former life.
Two in the head.
So Keegan's card still hidden there. Moon with the gut shot still. Keegan charging him for that gut shot now, and he folds.
5-6. Pig 6.
Shows. So 204,000 for Keegan now.
The S-Link.
That is
Takua.
It's normally Michael
We're there, Mike.
Gussain's
We're
watch.
legends, eh? We're
Michael
legends.
Gussain normally puts his watch on the table and doesn't have it with him. So he's not sitting there right now, but that is normally Michael Gussain that sits with his watch on the table.
I must say you're doing a very good job there, young Shivan, for a guy who didn't order me any food earlier. Okay. Getting tired? I'm going to say we don't pay you to get tired, eh?
Ace King here for Des, and he takes down the hand pre-flop. While we were having a look at the watch out there. Pretty sure that's Mike Gussain. He was absent from the seat, but he's the one that keeps his watch on the table like that. We'll see later if he returns to his seat.
Theo the Hunter, doing the hunting.
Big scoop to Lisa.
Well done, Lisa. She's always got lovely nails as well. Lovely nails. I think nails should always be clean and well trimmed.
Action on Moon. Moon limps in. Dobby checks back. Gut shot for Moon. So only 1-2 is an out for Dobby.
That's a bit hectic. Or running tens. No, he needs a 10 for his gut shot. That wouldn't be helpful.
Yeah. So Mooney will scoop that one in.
Good old Mooney. Top lad. What a top chap. Look at that. Big Mo Oslam and Navs Naka at the end. Where did you get all those chips from, Mo? Did you bring them from home?
He's sitting with a fair old stack there, is Mo.
Nice man, Mo Osman. Very nice chap. I mean, he's a big lad, you wouldn't want to argue with him.
Nope.
So Christopher Renders is now on that table. Christopher, as you may or may not recall, was in the Little Slam mix. Didn't make the final table, but did get some cash and did very well for himself. And had fans from all over the world on the stream, which was really nice. So good luck to him. Nice to see you back in the main event. Young Dobby. I think Moon is already called.
Desmond with the KK.
Desmond Dalmalingam. Dalmalingam.
Up to 16,000. Up to 16.
He repops it to 16. Back to Keegan.
Desmond Dalmalingam. What a handle. That's great. I can't imagine like calling the school register or the roll call in the army or something. I think I'd just be calling him Desdar.
Desi D.
Certainly come with an abbreviated name, that's for sure.
Keegan asked him how much have you got behind.
revoir. And the Moon Man. Outside shot here of Harold Brooks and Joe Steggers. Haggai and Rogers here. I think that's Ranjiv in the middle, I'm not entirely sure.
And that was Mike Hussain. He took his seat next to Lisa, so it was him with a watch on the table.
Well done.
Old habit of his, and I asked him about it, and he said to me, the very first time he played a tournament, he took his watch off and put it on the table, and he won the tournament. So it's his thing ever since then. Plays with his watch on the table.
The superstitions of the poker players.
The Lion of Lebanon, Michael Hussain.
That's it. One beginning with a C.
It's called a survival jam.
Survival jam, that's it. Yeah, I suppose you got to be survival.
Huh? Call, 3,000. 3,000 call.
Keegan is called. Moon with the ace king of diamonds after the raise of Vota. There's a repop coming.
Moon with the premium.
Dobby gets out the way.
14k the 3-bet. Back to Desmond Darla Mingham.
Really quite happy to take down that pre-flop.
Ace 5 I had.
How about that for a nice close-up of the chips? Pinks at 1,000, blacks at 100, greys at 500s, and the purples at 5,000s.
So it's a reasonable stack of whoever those chips are.
I reckon that's a Jared Solomon stack, to be honest. So pretty soon, I think the, I would say pretty soon, probably about another 20 minutes, the TD will do the draw for 3, 4 or 5 hands. We seem to be keep getting the 5 hands, so we're due a 3.
Bradley nodding in agreement while he yawns.
But of course, it's it doesn't happen the way we want it to happen. As my father once said to me, it says OXO on the side of the buses, but they don't sell it. It's a true story. Story checks out.
So 8-3-5 flop, 5 for Vic. Nothing for anybody else. We can't see Keegan's cards.
Yep.
Which has been the story of the night, really. I don't know why we're not picking these up. And Vic will take that in, betting the 5.
Small blind, big blind.
Vic has got along very nicely from where he was all in for his last few chips to 134k.
I like him, he's unassuming.
Yeah, he's quietly gone about it.
Not full of chirp or anything. That's one of those jackets.
Yeah, one of them new Sunbet merchandising jackets.
Yeah, don't know if I want one of those.
Ian Star there.
It looks like the back of Huawei Sun, but I don't know what it is.
I think it's Gary Giancarlo.
Is it?
Could be.
He could be
wearing
also
one like
Chinese,
that.
of course.
He was wearing a jacket like that. but as are many others that have bought them, so to be confirmed.
Jeez, I'm having a proper yawning session here. The eyes are watering.
38.
So it's after 1 a.m. in the morning here, so good morning all. For those who want to know, it is 9:03 in the morning in Sydney, and in Las Vegas it's 3 minutes past 4 in the afternoon. How's about that?
So Moon is raised and has been 3-bet by Vic again. And
Look
pocket
at
jack.
Vota with his jigglies.
Yeah, but he's got the queens right next to him that have 3-bet already.
Yeah, I don't think he gets away from a bit of action here though. Raise the 3-8, 3-bet to 12. Oh, he gets away from it. Well done, youngster.
That is a very good fold, sir.
That's solid.
Based on the action, raise, re-raise. Factors my jacks are behind, and he's 100% correct.
Yeah, I got to say, I might have been peeling one of these blind levels.
Look at Moon giving him the stare down. You 3-bet me too many times, I'm calling. Last time he did have kings, Moon, when he 3-bet you, so it's... Low flop, nothing for Moon there, no diamonds. 6-9 nuts is there for him, doesn't have it. Shows the queens.
Well done, Mr. Victor Naidu.
Up to 160k now.
Really confident on the spot. Big eyes. Yeah, tell me, man. I hate it. Been 10.
Very slim.
My brother, it's a bit blank.
So the action will move on. Keegan in the big blind, Mooney under the gun. Seven deuce off. Give them to Dobby, he knows how to play those guys.
I reckon.
So Dobby with the king-queen suited raises. Vic's run of cards takes a break.
Up to 4,000 minion.
Yeah, he'd been slapping the deck for a little while there.
Yeah. Round to Keegan Pillay.
What happened to Keegan Pino? I think he went out.
Keegan Pino went out earlier. I don't know if he's...
He did. He went out. He went out to Bradley's cinema.
I don't know if he rebought in.
I saw him sat over in the VIP-ish area with his buddies, and they were having a couple of beers. So.
May enter the fray again tomorrow.
I suspect so.
This will become queen 10 of diamond.
Dobby checks.
Yo, JX.
Another jack on the turn. Keegan comes out betting now.
The bet is 5,500. 5,500 is called.
Called by Dobby with his 2 overs in the gut shot. There's the king for Dobby.
Flush comes in.
Keegan checks. Dobby checks behind, got showdown value.
Pair of kings, 2 jacks, with a queen king. Sorry?
Keegan folds. Dobby will taking in a welcome pot.
I didn't put him on a jack, so maybe you had a 9. 9.
Let's see if the guys can get a timing clock up for me. Look at that, as if by magic. 26 minutes to go till the end of play for the day. So that will take us through approximately to just after 1:30 in the morning.
As I said, they haven't updated those numbers for a long time. We have had players get eliminated and the number stayed at 70, so they haven't updated for a while.
Can't get the staff, Dave.
Ace Jack for Dobby under the gun. He's just limped in. Action round to Keegan. He folds, round to Moon. Checks his option in the big blind. So King 3 flop, both players check. 8 on the turn. 10 on the river. Ace Jack takes it. So Dobby will take down another hand. That's 2 in a row for him, so feel much better about that. Then we go to the outer tables. You can see Darren Kramer there, Clive Kikia, Franco Damata, Chandra Deeb, Christopher Reinders. The background is Imran Bayani, Anthony Gordon. There's Gary Jankalo on the other side there, by Mariette Language. Frontier, JP Oaks, Tony Zhang.
1,200 is called. Fold. No raise.
Limp under the gun from Desmond. Folded round to Moon. Moon completes. Dobby checks back.
Stay in the hand.
So, gut shot for Desmond, nothing for Moon and Dobby. The queen high of Moon is still ahead. 5 doesn't change anything.
There we go.
There comes the queen for Moon.
Moon plays 2,000.
He bets the queen now, nothing for anybody else. Mooney was ahead all the way, pre-flop, flop, turn and river, without hitting the queen.
Six. 12 with an ante of 12.
getting close to the time where they're going to announce for the draw for the last few hands. Then we will come back tomorrow at 11 o'clock. And they will play out the last few levels. There will be a couple more levels of late registration and re-entry. They will finish this day 1B. We'll join those that went through from day 1A. And we will have the Turbo day 1C starting in the afternoon. And then all 3 day ones will amalgamate into the day 2 tomorrow evening of this, the Blue Ribbon event of the Sunbet Poker Tour at Sabaya, the 3rd stop on our nationwide tour. So barriers raised with the ace-jack. He hasn't played a hand for a while. So everybody folds.
Well played, Barry. Well played. I had 7-2. If I had 7-2.
Moon chirping, well played, Barry.
7 or 2 comes on the clock. How did he?
I had 7-3 of 7-3 of spots. I had 10-2 of spades. Dolls? Oh yeah. Didn't do me any good yet. I woke up to you remember the big one. Got nothing.
So ace king for voter under the gun. See what he raises it to. Makes it 4,000 to go. Barry folds. Keegan 6-4. He's folded. Round Moon is folded already. Dobby's out the way.
Up to 4. 4.
Desmond folds. Only Vic Naidu left. Action on Vic, and he folds, and Voter takes it down uncontested.
Small over here. Big here. Ace king. So when you say you want it, then they put some other cards there.
So Barry will be under the gun player. Jack 3 offsuit. Back to the dealer. Keegan folds. Round to Moon.
Folds over there. The moon to speak. Fold.
Action on Dobby. Ace 10. In the cutoff. See what size he raises it. .6, 3x. Vicky Naidu with the Jack deuce suited. Has spun that stack up very nicely. Slept by the deck for a while. Makes the call. Voter with ace queen. So let's see if he's going to 3-bet or flat here. He just flat calls. And flops. Ace, queen, ace, flops the nuts. And Dobby's going to get into a bit of trouble here. Dobby thinks he's slow playing everybody else. Meanwhile, Voter has flopped him dead. And now Vicky has a little steal at it with a jack deuce.
6 times.
Flat call by Voter with the stone colds. Dobby comes along. Vic now checks. Vota has to come out of hiding now because he's not sure that Dobby will do anything.
13,000. 13,000.
Bet 13,000. Dobby's doing well to flat there. Well played, Dobby, just to flat. Vota shows him the stone colds.
They're full house.
Flopped, Dobby dead. And I mean, Dobby flops chip aces. He does extremely well to not lose more chips there. Vicky says, I'll try to have a take a little stab. We saw that, Vicky. Gary just organizing with a TD. For the closing out tonight, tomorrow morning.
The dealer there does escape. Yeah, actually, dealers, yeah. Sure. Yeah. Small blind, 6, big blind, 1,002, with an ante of 1,000. So after that, it's like aces against kings.
So action will be on Keegan. So very nice hand there by Vota. Keegan, 9-3 of spades. Gary's clearly had a word with him, and suddenly we're picking up his cards very nicely, putting them nicely in the box for us.
Try again, 3.5.
3,500.
Dobby raises it up with a queen 9, 3.5k. Desmond ace-8 suited will come along. Vicky with a king jack will likewise join. Makes the call, round to Vota. Fold 6-5, Barry in the big. Jack 10 will come along. So we're going to go multi-way to the flop.
The flop.
The ace-8 of Desmond goes in front.
Check.
Was in front pre. Dobby going to continue his story. He's hit the 9. Desmond will call.
6,500.
Dobby checked there. He didn't continue. It looked like he picked up checks first. So when he bets, Dobby will get out the way.
6.5. For a laugh.
Shows the 9.
I took too fast without an ice.
View into the poker room. Still a lot of tables going there. But they have till the end of this level, which is not too much further. And then a further 4 levels tomorrow. If not longer, I think it could be even more levels tomorrow, just subject to confirmation. Action on Moon under the gun. Moon limps in. Desmond comes along. Round to Vic Naidu with the ace-4. He makes the call.
8,200.
Vota folds. Barry calls. Vota is folded.
How much? 6,000. The bet has been announced. 6,000.
So Vic is betting his ace. That should get rid of everybody.
You have the ace, obviously. You must bet to protect.
Small blind.
Dobby will be under the gun.
This Monty was good for. Yeah. Monty told me. I think I made it in the first year. So in the history, recorded, nobody has it. Alrighty then. Another gun.
Action on Dobby. Dobby, 3 deuce.
She says I must look at the cards.
Oh, well,
They're looking at them, but I must look at them.
that is a good start.
A very good start. Thank you.
That time of the night, Dobby's being told by the unicorn what to do.
1,002 score.
Desmond is called. Vic 90 with a queen 10.
Up to 3,000.
Gonna raise it.
Up to 3,000.
Action on Vota.
4.
Folds the king 9. Round to Barry. He's out the way. On to Keegan. He folds. Round to Moon. 10-8. Calls. Defending his big blind. Desmond calls his limp. We'll go 3 to the flop. There's an 8 for Moon. Gut shot for Desmond. There's the gut shot for Desmond. So Desmond gets there with a gut shot on the turn.
All right.
Moon checks. After there was 4K bet on the turn and Desmond called it. So now Mooney checks. Desmond gonna put a little value in here, see if he can get Moon to call. I don't think so. Makes the bet.
5,500. Moon call.
6, you got it.
Moon did call, pays him off. Nice value for Mooney there. Not for Mooney, nice value for Desmond from Moon.
There's no redraw, it's just an overnight break. It's not a redraw, it's an overnight break of the same day.
For sure, I'm not going back to the exact same seats.
Sure. Please put the button
I'll
in the back where you can start tomorrow.
But they say exact seat.
Who knows? They should move us, but
Guaranteed.
yeah, 2 levels.
But they say no.
No, but
The players have been told there's no redraw overnight. They must come back to the same seats tomorrow. They will just bag and tag because they will just continue.
In the same position, different seats.
I don't think so. I think you're going to be
They're not changing it. They're not changing it.
They're not bringing new people. They haven't gone.
They'll do it tonight. They'll do it tonight. No, they're not doing it. He says now, wherever you sit, that will be your seat.
I think they might leave us for another level.
Okay, maybe
They haven't gone around taking.
I'll do it tonight.
No, 20 minutes before they do it.
Yes, no, there's no leader.
There's no guy that with the paper writing down.
They won't be.
I don't know.
We'll see, we'll see.
Take a side bet.
All right. Take a side bet. 2,000 is the best. You have all the bags done already. Do whatever.
So, no help for Dobby there. Still needs the 5, 9 or the 4. 6 no good to him. Moon has got it here with the king with a 9 high. He bets it and Dobby folds.
Bets 6,000, Dobby fold.
There's only a couple of minutes left on the clock. There's going to be no 3, 4 or 5 hands because they are just continuing on with the levels tomorrow in this day 1B.
5 and a 9. I have both of them.
So a couple of more hands for this evening, and then you will return to watch at 11 o'clock tomorrow morning. So action on Vic. Jack Deuce. You can see in the background the clock there. 5 minutes left. He's limped in. Vanna comes along. He's also got 2 clubs, so Vic won't want to see a lot of clubs on that flop. Jack 7 off. Action on Moon on the button. Contemplating a move here, Mooney. So Mooney just lumped in. He flops diamonds. Bottom pair for Vic, nothing much for anybody else, and the flush draw for Moon. Moon bets his flush draw. That should pretty much get rid of everybody else.
The turn is other 2 coming, you know. I'm just telling you. You got the 2, suddenly, then you got it.
So action on Vic, he's hit to the deuce. Contemplating here. He is ahead, but Moon has the lot of redraws. Any 8, any 4, any diamond.
6,000. It is a true story.
Fold.
Okay.
And Moon will take down the hand.
I had an 8-4 of diamonds. What? If you ask me, I'll show you. Small blind is there, big blind is there.
Yeah, shout out for PTJ. He's kept the energy levels going. Being patient with everybody.
I say you made a good recovery. Yeah. Come back off the
So action will be on voter under the gun. It's hand number 174 since we started streaming the day 1B of the main event. Earlier this morning we concluded the Little Slam, ended this afternoon. So action on voter under the gun. Just over a minute left. So ace-7 of diamonds for Keegan in the hijack.
She lost. Yes, she lost. Guys, this is my hand. I can. What is that?
Limps in.
I was going to say something else, but I called.
Moon calls with his hand.
The last time, boy.
9-6 is nuts.
I don't make choice the last time. I just say it.
There's the warning buzzer. A minute to go. Desmond calls from the small blind. Vic Naidu in the big blind knuckles back.
Yes, man.
5, 6, 7. So 7 for Keegan is ahead. Moon has the 6 and a gut shot. Vicky has the 6 with a queen. And Desmond has the up and down with a 4. So something for everybody. Vickers bet. Called by Keegan. Moon calls. So all 4 will go to the turn. The queen, now Vic has 2 pair. So in the last hand of the evening, Vic has found 2 pair. Makes 12,000 now. Folds. Action round to Moon with his pair and gut shot.
11 a.m. sharp card will be in the air. 11 a.m.
Moon folds. Action round to Desmond. And he folds. So Vic will rake in the last pot of this evening. So that is the close of play. Will rejoin us at 11 a.m. tomorrow morning for the conclusion of this day 1B of the main event. So from Gary and myself and the team, we bid you good night and see you in the morning.
The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time it's going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to